Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the 34th AIDA Freediving World Championships. We are live from Wakayama, Japan, from the Akita-san pool. It is a beautiful day in Japan and we're incredibly happy to be here. My name is Esther Kalotskoy and I'm joined by
Catherine Crossland. We are going to just quickly run through the results from yesterday, as I promised on YouTube chat. So the results for the men's was Gillian Bodila. Okay, his red card at the pool was changed to white under protest. Then Kai Sang Chan, Puayen Lee, and Ming William Joy Jin. His red card was also changed to white. And then you can see that the impact that had on the ranking that you'd seen at the end of yesterday. Some people asking what happened. Guillaume, in his surface protocol, was given a red card at the pool because they believed that he made verbal sounds. But having reviewed the footage and he legitimately had a protest, it was seen that it was not verbal, it was sounds from breathing. On the ranking for the women, Sofia came first, Natalia second, and Yulia third. Those didn't change, and that's the overall ranking for the women. So we have our first lots of results. We have a lot of world records. Oh, sorry, we have a lot of world records. We have 2 world records, and also Natalia broke the old world record previous to this competition as well, which I think is important to be aware of. We had a lot of continental records changed, and we had some amazing national records as well. So now we're going to go to the first heat. And we have Rocky from China first, Ziyu Pi from Korea second, Puayen Tan from Malaysia third, Irene Villaflor in D, Judge from Czech Republic in E, and William Joy from China in F. So some interesting things from this heat. Rocky hasn't got a ranking in no fins in AIDA, and quite often like athletes specialize in disciplines, but then in the World Championships they're here, so they will do all the dives even if it's not one of the preferred disciplines. We've also got Zupayan from Malaysia, never got a ranking in this discipline. But we've got William Joy. He's got a 206 national record, continental record. He's ranked as well as 15. So we've got a really big dive in even the first heat. We've got Judge also has her national record, so she might be increasing her national record here today. So let's see what everybody does. First heat tends to mean they want to do the dive early on in the morning. So they announce 1 meter, so they've got no pressure to complete any announced performance beyond 1 meter.
the challenge there is that they obviously don't know what the competition is doing because they're going first. So they can't kind of strategize around that. But it's quite common, I think, for athletes to kind of play with announcements and talk about, and well, they don't really talk about it, but kind of think about what sort of strategies they're going to choose for the competition. So Zuz Judge Reitingerova is from Czechia, but she is based in Australia. And fun fact is her husband is also competing. So the athletes are off. Today, as I mentioned, it's dynamic no fins, which, like the name suggests, you cannot use fins. You're using the no fins leg kick and arm stroke. And I'm already really enjoying the glide and the smoothness that we're seeing from the athletes today. And that's going to continue throughout the day, I'm sure.
We're going to get some really long dives today. you'll get some people who are extremely slow in no fins. They glide a long time. So, and then you'll get other people who are faster, but traditionally it is the longest dives that that occurs. So you're going to see here the first athlete
has just turned at the 50-meter
marking.
I think yesterday somebody in the YouTube chat mentioned something about no fins in a 50-meter pool versus a 25-meter pool, and we did say that there's pros and cons to it. One of them is the fact that in the 50-meter pool you can get into the flow of the movement and it's not interrupted by having to turn at the wall. But then the downside is that you're not benefiting as much from the extra few meters that kicking off the wall would give you, right?
Yeah.
But I think at the World Championships we kind of just do no fins in a 50-meter pool all the time now, right?
Yeah, in the World Championships we don't change. Back in the day they have been changing. So this is William, I think.
Okay, so we have an athlete surfacing.
Doing nice breathing. And now, while he's waiting for his card, we can still see the screen of William. And that is Puayen Tan for white card for him.
So William Joy is coming up to the 150-meter wall.
And we've got here, nice surface protocol.
I think that's lane B possibly, so that must be Seunga Pi from Korea.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's Seunga Pi. I think we're just checking if she's got a white card or not.
I'm just gonna watch the judge across the pool, and she's taken out her
You can
card
see Julia there.
out of her bag, and it's a white card for Seunga Pi from Korea. Beautiful. William Joy has surfaced. There's a lot of breathing going on. It's about 175. He's almost at the 170-ish by the looks of it. I think he turned at the 150-meter mark, and now he's almost at the middle. So William Joy.
So you can see that Pim is, this is the judge in the yellow shirt. He's got his foot on the floor. That is where basically he's going to take the marking from for the distance, which why keeps his foot in that one place. It means it's easier. He doesn't have to look. He just puts his foot there. He continues to look at William Joy. And then afterwards, he will see where the marking is from his foot. The normal thing that we do as judges. And Pim is...
I presume maybe this is a strategy from William Joy. He's maybe saving his energy for the monofin, which is his favorite event, I believe. Did you see the judgment?
We have to have seen the judgment because we will get Pim to make sure he's clear on giving the judge the cards for us. So, nice start.
Really nice start. Yeah. Still far from his PB, but you know that's possibly deliberate.
We're going to see whether we can get William on an interview, and then we can ask him his tactics if he's going to share them, and whether it was just not the day for him or whether he had a very clear decision on that. And it could be that he's got dynamic. He's the world record holder, William Joy, for dynamic. So it could be that that's where he's focusing his
Energy.
The world record for men is 250 meters. And the world record for women is from Julia Kozerska from Poland. That's 213.
As you remember, yesterday we saw, well, as we mentioned, there was some world records yesterday, and a good few national records and some continental records as well. So I'm really curious to see if we'll get a world record today. Or
yeah,
we'll certainly get. I'm certain that we're going to.
I think we started crazy strong.
Yes.
And now our expectations are we want world records.
We want just world records every day. Yeah. And then if not, then we can talk to them and say, excuse me, where's my world record? Hello, we promised people world records. Next up, in the next heat, we have athletes from Australia, Switzerland, Korea, Colombia, actually 2 Korean athletes, and the athlete from Israel. So Adam Bryant, I believe, yesterday broke the continental record for Australia. Is that right?
Sorry?
Adam Bryant, continental record for Australia. Do I remember correctly? Yesterday he broke the...
You're testing my...
Testing your notes.
Yeah, but...
Go, Adam. I hope the Australians are awake, because it's the middle of the day for you, and it's a Sunday. You've no excuse. We're going to check now. But either way, I was seeing some Colombian folks in the YouTube chat. I almost said Zoom chat, YouTube chat. And indeed, in this heat, we have Camilo Orjuela from Colombia with a personal best in no fins of 125 meters. And Cami actually lives in Mexico City. So he's not based in Colombia, but he is a Colombian athlete.
I haven't got continental record for yesterday, but if anybody on the YouTube...
He did get a continental record yesterday.
No, I didn't get it. I haven't seen it on the system, but if anybody wants to... Oh, well...
The continental...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're trying to look at approximately 3, 4, 5 screens here.
Yeah.
So if we are missing something, I'm trying to scroll on my phone and watch the YouTube chat, as well as watch the image that we are getting from our media, our camera crew here. So yes.
So see who we can get on this one. We've got a couple of people. Czech Republic, Natascha, who was interviewed just...
So we just heard that William Joy got a red card for his performance just now because he didn't do the OK signal correctly. He is going to protest that decision, and the judges will review the video, and there is a possibility that his red card might change, but obviously it's also possible that upon video review, his red card will be upheld. So that will be something to watch out for.
Yeah.
At the moment, it looks like it's currently a red card, but that can change.
And after this heat, I can explain, because I know some of you were confused by the changes to cards and why it happened. So I can go through that, but let's focus on this next heat.
In this heat, we have Jiyeon Kim from Korea. She did a massive swim yesterday in dynamic bifins right at the start of the day. Mulgay is her nickname, and she just about missed the podium by 1 meter. We saw at the start that the rankings, the bronze medalist Julia Kozerska had 2:30. 233 meters, while Mulge had 232. So she was on the podium for most of the day until later in the day when unfortunately she just missed out on that bronze medal. So fingers crossed. I hope she will be happy with her performance today. I mean, maybe she was happy with her performance yesterday. We hope to find out at some point.
Okay, so we're coming up to the turn. We can see all the athletes moving onto the turn. And what we're going to start to see is different techniques in no fins. So what we're seeing now is Jiyeon Kim. And you will see differences. Some people do actually prefer doing 2 arms to 1 kick, kick to 1 to arms. Some do much longer glides. And when you're seeing somebody who's doing a very long glide, it's normally that they've got an amazing streamlining position.
I think for beginners or people just kind of starting to familiarize themselves with the dynamic no fins discipline, I think one of the key things is obviously technique, but other than that, it's the buoyancy, getting it right. I remember at one point I was at a competition watching athletes just spend an hour or 2 hours in the pool getting their buoyancy just perfect.
Yeah. This is Camilo's just coming up.
There's a good bit of a battle on the surface in the meantime.
Now this is, yeah, Camilo coming up.
And that was a good save, a really good save from Camilo. There was a good bit of shaking and trembling there, I think, but he managed to get his facial equipment off. I'm going to be really curious to see what the judgment is on this one, but I think.
And Jiyeon Kim, we're still following Jiyeon Kim. She's doing. Went up to the 150. Her PB is 155 in training. Her longest dive in competition is actually 125, so she's going to break her competition best. And this is
Adam Bryant?
Yeah.
So Adam Bryant, yes, he did say he got a continental record. So 165, which is PB for him by the looks of it. I hope he gets. Jiyeon Kim, Mulge is also surfaced. I'm hearing a lot of shouting. It looked like a really good surface protocol, though. She's
really.
She just turned at the.
And she's got an amazing coach who's screaming at her.
She's just turned at the 150 wall, so repeated her PB. By the looks of it, yes, repeated her PB.
That's a white curve for her. That's nice.
Very nice. She looks very happy with that. Brilliant. Do you want to explain a little about the protest process
so
and changing of cards?
The judges, the ruling from the judges is that they make direct decisions. It's very specific wording that you judge what you see, and you see from that angle that you're watching from. Now, okay, we'll go through the results and I'll come back to the protest. So Adam got 155. Absolutely the same as his training PB. We have Gyeong Hoon Kim and Natascha. We need to double check. We think we've got a little bit of an issue on our new system on the tracking, so I'll come back to it to see whether they didn't start or we just not got the rankings yet. 117 for Camilo, and we could maybe go back to that.
Jiyeon Kim is 154, so 1 meter off of her PB, and Eyal Yaron of Israel did 161 meters.
Okay, and Camilo got a red cup.
Camilo got a red card after his valiant battle for the surface protocol. I presume that was probably because he maybe just about made it, just about managed the surface protocol outside of the assigned time frame. So
I want you just going back and having a look at the athletes who started, and it's just a run through from the dive, because I know some of you are asking, can we show images from other divers? And what we're doing is we're trying to capture all of them, but we'll do some of it after the dive so that you've got the ability to see your friends or your competition cheering on. So let's go back to the protest. Direct judgment, and then afterwards the judges in the World Championships are required to look at the video footage. That's not what happens in a normal international competition. The only time that judges look at international review the video footage, surface video footage, and in international if it's a world record. And then the athletes can protest that decision, and that happens in the evening. And they put forward their reasoning, which obviously William Joy did yesterday, and Gilliam did yesterday, and they were successful in their protest because the judges then have able to look at the video footage and understand from their point of view why they believe they weren't correct. And the athletes can bring footage from a different angle as well, which is what happened in William Joy's case yesterday. Okay, we're so much to talk about and trying to keep everything tight for today. So let's look at the next heat. That's another national record for Eyal, who was in lane F from earlier on. Thank you.
Oh, very good. Next up, we have athletes from Malaysia, Philippines, 2 Korean athletes again, and 1 Chinese.
Estonia.
And we have also Dmitri Melnikov from Estonia. So I often hear from people that, I wouldn't be good enough for World Championships, but at the moment, one of our Korean athletes who announced 1 meter has a reported personal best of 50 meters, and Mikaela Concepcion from Philippines, she has a reported personal best of 62 meters. So there's truly a big variance between where people are in their competitive journey, and I always find it fantastic that you can go to a freediving competition or even a World Championships, and maybe you can do a PB, which is important to you, but then in the next lane you might have some elite athletes, world champions, right beside you. So it looks like Soonsook Chung from Korea isn't starting.
Yep, we've got a DNS
lane E.
Unless right at the last minute they jump in, they can go in right just up until 10 seconds after official 12 technically.
Yes,
but it looks like it doesn't happen. But it's only if sometimes athletes completely forget where they are and they realise that's on their next dive. But normally it doesn't happen.
So we see Mikaela Concepcion from the Philippines. Again, I'm really enjoying all the Asian representation. We have a huge team from Korea, so we have so many heats where there's not that many heats where there's not a single Korean competitor there. They did come with a big team. I think there's 28 Korean athletes in total.
Yeah.
Which is just amazing to see.
Huge team.
A huge team, and I love, it's always so joyful to come with a team. You're able to celebrate your successes, and you're able to commiserate if maybe things don't go as well as you hope. And the athletes are off. In dynamic no fins, that start and the push-off is key. So it's always a good idea to practice that separately, because the stronger you push off, the more meters you get basically for free. You're just enjoying the glide right at the start of your dive, and you can. It helps you really get into the zone where you have some nerves as you loud countdown, but then when you put your head under the water, you suddenly realize that this is what you've trained for so long.
Yeah.
So peaceful, and you're just enjoying that glide before starting to put in the work with the arm strokes and the leg strokes. So our athletes are coming up to the 50-meter wall.
And this is Dmitri. So Dmitri actually has the national record of it's 200 meters. So he's got potential for going in the ranking, the top ranking, which is interesting. And now he didn't do any. I don't think from memory he didn't do so good in his bifins to his potential of his previous dives. That could be tactic for today, as we're talking about. But let's see where we're up to. So we have Concepcion is currently at 75. The national record is 89. This will put a massive. This would be really sweet to get a national record for her.
It's already a PB for her. Hopefully, it happens. So we have an athlete surf. No, sorry, that's a warm-up lane by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I just keep looking across the pool and I see a head bobbing up, and oh no, that's a warm-up lane.
Okay. So this is Concepcion coming up.
Mikaela Concepcion from Philippines. Looks like 78 meters. If you see the numbers changing, so they might change once the assistant judges put the result into
This is lane E. This is Soonsook Chung. Okay, let's come up.
So we're seeing Fang Kong from China. There a minute ago. And he's just surfaced. Sorry, so she's just surfaced. Nice stable position on the line. Again, I mentioned this yesterday that it's tough coming up in the middle of the lane, because that's where the line sags most. So you can really see that the line is quite far under the water, and she's kind of having it under her arms, just to make sure that she keeps.
And that's a white card. That's a white card. Nice PB.
For Fang Kong from China. Well done. Yeah, she looks pretty happy with that. Always a high five to the safeties who look after the athletes. Very nice.
So this is Dmitri coming up now.
He's battling it. Come on, Dmitri. Stay on the surface. Hold on to that rope. Hold on to that rope. Come on, hold on to that rope. What are you doing? What is he doing? No, no, no.
And the safeties are going to try as much as possible to let him.
I don't think I saw the safeties. I'm trying to look across the pool. I don't think I saw the safeties grab him.
No.
He was struggling. Or did they grab him?
So that's a red card. We're just going to double check which lane, because you got Yulia and you got Helena. This is Dimitri's with Helena.
We're going to try and find out what happened there. So we saw Mikaela Concepcion from the Philippines. She lives and dives in Freedive Superhome in Panglao, Bohol in the Philippines. And she is a teacher there as well. She loves teaching. She loves seeing her students improve and realize their potentials, and she really enjoys the meditative aspect of freediving, the peace it gives her. So I'm super happy for her personal best that she looked happy as well. So it's brilliant, and we're going to find out what happened with Dmitri.
We're going to get the results coming up shortly. Now we're showing the athletes for the next round, for the next heat. What have we got? We've got some interesting facts from this heat. We've got two people who, Darryl Palmer and Hwa Yeong from Korea, both never done a no fins in competition. Really nice on the screen, showing nice turn.
I love a slow-mo of a turn. Just can't take my eyes off it. It looks so beautiful.
And it looks that's a nice streamline though, and happy smile.
Oh, I love
it.
So nice. Yay. Love that.
Okay, so the results from that heat. Dmitri is 200. There's no card yet, so we're looking at whether he got a white or red card. That's just not been inputted into the system. Ibrahim from Malaysia, unfortunately got a red card. That was surface protocol. Mikaela Concepcion got a white card and a nice new PB. Dongha Kim got a 97 white card, and that's a competition best as well. And 92 was his competition best before. Ziyu Chung didn't come, and then it was Fang Kong, white card at 117. Nice PB as well for them. Okay, we're going to go to the next one.
In the next heat, we have Tabitha Sterckx from Canada, Darryl Palmer for the UK. Can we have a cheer for the UK?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
And we have Estefania Dejuk from Costa Rica, Hwa Yeong from Korea, Tracy Roxanne from the Philippines, and Jarrod Briffa from Australia. So where's the Australians? I can see that you're cheering. You're cheering for Adam. Start cheering for Jarrod as well. Come on.
So you can see there they're all lined up. Tabitha's not even in the water yet. She's taking her time to get relaxed before she goes in. Now everyone's in the lane. The two middle lanes is where everyone warms up, just so you're aware.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Interesting, not many athletes were full the mask. But Tabitha's wearing a full mask. We've got Jarrod.
No facial equipment.
No facial equipment. And a
homemade
huge
beast of a neck weight.
Yeah. I wouldn't like to know his luggage allowance. He probably brought 2 t-shirts, that's it.
And a wetsuit, hopefully. Or maybe not, who knows?
That is the traditional facial equipment, goggles, nose clip.
And we can see Tracy Roxanne from Philippines. Do we know how many Philippine athletes we have?
You keep asking me questions. I didn't do the stats.
I'm sorry. I just remembered the number of Korean athletes off the top of my head, and yes, we don't exactly know. But there's a few from the Philippines. Obviously, it's a shorter flight for them to Japan than it is if the World Championships was in Europe.
Yeah. We're going to look at the Philippines because
10.
For Tracy, she's very close to the national record, I think. So we could be getting
exciting.
The national record.
Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So as a reminder, the athletes have up to 10 seconds to start. So they don't have to start on the official top. They do get penalized if they start before the official top.
Before they get penalized, and after 10 seconds they get penalized. If they get penalized, it is not a record. It is PB, but it would not be a record. So let's see who we see what impact we have on this heat. I think based on the starts at the moment, the person who's going to do the longest dive is in lane F, Jarrod. I'm really looking forward to Tracy's dive because the national record is 120 and she's done that in training, so she clearly is going to look at trying to put a few more meters on.
I always think that when you do a PB in training, the competition can go both ways. So you can either maybe do your PB or surpass your PB because you're pushing yourself more at the competition than you might be maybe during your training, or your competition nerves get in the way and you're not reaching that PB that you reach in the comfort of your training with your club or your team, because you're obviously at the World Championships, and I would be nervous as hell if I ever competed at one of these.
You can see here the difference in where they are in the pool. Okay, so I think this is Tabitha coming up and doing her surface protocol. Yeah, that's Tabitha. That's Helena, the judge, just waiting on the time frame before she gives her a white card. And the unofficial is 70.
You can also see Darryl Palmer surfacing. Is it Darryl? Maybe. I think it is. And we can still see Jarrod from Australia turning at the 100-meter wall, coming up to 125.
He's got a 170 dive in him, but now we've got
Tracy Roxanne.
Tracy Roxanne. What did she get? 120.
120 inch.
So this could be a national record as well. That's really nice. Oh, she looks. I know we didn't get to see the surface protocol, but she looks quite relaxed. A little bit conscious that she's not got the. Well, she's got the card yet.
Jarrod, meanwhile, is coming up to the 50-meter wall.
Now she's got a smile. She's getting the white card.
I love it. I love the big smiles. It's my favorite part of the World Champs.
And now we've got...
Jarrod has turned at the 150. 150 wall.
And Hwa Yeong has come up as well. Oh, and then Jarrod's coming up now.
You can hear Lisa Borg coaching him in the juicy Australian accent. And he's managed to recover quite well. But you can really hear, I don't know if you heard in the background in our audio, breathe, strong breath, keep breathing, is what Lisa told him. I was chatting to someone yesterday.
White card for Jarrod. So if we look at those interim results, we got Tabitha was just, we got Tabitha got
67-ish meters.
Okay.
Darryl Palmer around 100. Roxanne 110. Tracy Roxanne, and then Jarrod 171. According to the results, they are approximate. Huh?
Yeah, like his PB is 170.
Well, look, I don't know if
that's he can do that specific. He wants to add 1 meter, or that was just
again, that was the preliminary result, so we'll see what it looks like.
Geeky stats
later.
for you.
Yes.
Malaysia, men and women, both have the same national record, which is 118.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at stats. Okay, so we had a full.
We spend our nights with
white cards for everybody. Our interim results are
like
67. 100 meters, that's nice ranking. So Dell's got a ranking number for his DNF, sorry. Estefania has got a nice PB, she'll be pleased with that. Hwa Yeong got 70, that's a ranking for him, as in that he's got a number on the AIDA ranking system.
110 for Tracy Roxanne, so that wasn't a national record. It was less than, and then Jarrod got 171.
171.
Nice. White cards. A heat with all white cards is really nice for us.
Oh yeah, and some PBs. Really good. That's brilliant.
So let's have a quick look at the chat. What's going on the chat? Where
we have
we've got Go Jarrod from Solis.
Hwa Yeong, go go go, Aussie Aussie.
So we've got some people cheering on. Well done, Jarrod from Bolgo. We've got some people cheering on the Koreans. Go 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 for Estonia. Anna is saying Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oh, okay, so now you are awake. Okay, guys, you did wake up. Because last time we were in Jeju 2 years ago, the Australian team was strong in cheering. And it was a Taiwanese team who was the other really strong team for cheering. So we need to get them to settle down, get into the competition, and get some enthusiasm in the pool as well. At the moment, they're really focused. Okay, next heat.
Next heat, we have another Costa Rican athlete, Luis Alfonso Chavez. We have 3 Australians.
That's why you woke up.
Hello, Australians. We have Rebecca Nutter from Australia, Jonathan Sterckx from Australia, Kate Borysiuk also from Australia. That's Tabitha Sterckx from Canada. Oh, they have the same surname. Okay, I was just looking at whether they
brother, sister, or
we don't know.
Okay, so we're looking at
Brazil waits for one event like this. Folks from the Northeast. Well, come on, Brazilian freedivers, get yourself together. Organize the World Championships at some point.
Brazil have actually flew in just to watch as well.
Nope.
Realised the Brazilians here, then they came in. They're on holiday somewhere else and they flew in. I met them the other day. That's commitment from your fans.
That is indeed. So we see Luis Alfonso Chavez from Costa Rica. He is, he likes to be called Alfonso, and he lives in Guanacaste, and he trains in La Paz.
And this is, we're just seeing Zaxan from Chinese Taipei. He's got the biggest dive of this heat potential. At 153 on 150, saying his training dives have been recently. We've got Rebecca from Australia.
Known as Beck to her friends.
Any gossip on Rebecca from the Australians? We've got Malaysia, Lane C, Malaysia, Ke Han Chang. And we've got best competition distance is 67, training PB which we have separately. Now we've got Jonathan from Australia. I think he's going to increase this best result in which is his competition result, because he's showing us that he's got a much bigger dive. Well, let's say it's World Championships. Not everybody wants to put big dives on in the World Championships.
I mean, I don't know. You're at the World Championships, you might as well.
Katarina from Australia as well.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And the athletes are off.
7, 8.
Again, I'm really enjoying watching the push-offs. And you can see from below the water that these metal platforms are lifted by our lovely volunteers, because obviously the athletes need something to stand on when they start, but then it would get in their way if it stayed there when they turn. So the volunteers have plenty of time to take out the platforms and lower them back in for the next heat.
So we got Katarina and Zaksan. We're showing them on the screen. You can see Zaksan, his flexibility in his shoulders. He's got nice complete streamline. And he's gliding a lot and using, I think he's using one. Oh, he wasn't ready for that turn then. The turn surprised him.
You can kind of sometimes see, yeah, when people get shocked by the turns, you kind of have to watch that.
That was Travis. That was Alfonso, I think.
Alfonso, yeah. And I have seen.
Now we've got Katarina and Zanga we're watching now.
I have seen people accidentally bang their head or their hands into the turn. So while being in a meditative, relaxed flow state, you also kind of have to be a little bit aware of where you are in the pool and watch the lane markings at the bottom of the pool. You can see the yellow marking at the bottom marks the halfway points. So that's the 25
someone's
meter
coming up
mark.
now. This is Lane C, who's just come up. This is from Malaysia. That's 85. And we're continuing to look at Katarina and Zaksan Sang. And Lane D, Jonathan's coming up. And he's struggling to breathe. And once he got some breaths in him, he was okay. But he was a bit wobbly at the beginning, and his coach was screaming. It's nice. It's nice in the sense of the coach. It works when you have a coach sometimes. For some people, it's too distracting. I know.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That sometimes it's great that a coach can kind of ground you.
Katarina's come up now.
Come on, Kate. Nice, okay sign.
That's 128 meters at the moment. Just below her PB, but okay, this is
another Australian athlete. That must have been Rebecca Nutter, I think, who had to be held by.
Yeah, that was Rebecca. She's just been held. I just want to make sure she's okay. If I sound very calm, once you've been judging for a long time, you can tell from their face, the color of their face, whether it's a worry or not. And also you can tell from a nice medical we have is drawn where he is. So she looks nice and relaxed now.
We also have.
So we've still got
Yixian Zhang from Chinese Taipei.
He's just come up surfaced.
At the 160-ish meter mark.
Yeah, 165, which is that's getting his PB up.
Very nice. I think we're looking at
white card, nice.
White card, very nice. Very strong.
Oh, I think that was a happy but tired face from him now.
Happy but tired is good.
Yeah.
With us at the commentator booth.
So we've got William with us.
I'll just adjust your microphone. Sorry,
William Joy, with us.
Can you turn your headphones around? Just, yeah.
He's doing some technical changes to us.
We'll just put on the headphones. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Okay, just look at the camera. We're going to do a selfie.
We'll do a selfie. Yay!
So, how are you, William Joy?
Not bad. Just finish a dive.
Yeah.
Like, I think 180.
Is your foot good this time?
Yeah. It's perfect. Nice. Thank you.
So I remember that from Korea.
Yes.
He broke part of bone in his foot in Korea. He still did amazing dives. So, how did it go today? We can talk about yesterday in a minute.
So it's a no fin that I did 181.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the dive. I think the efficiency was good. I think 57 seconds for the first 50 meters, then 60, then 60.
Mhm.
So it's what I aim for the first 350 meters efficiency.
Yeah.
But I got red card at the surface
Yeah.
because the main judge didn't see the OK sign.
Okay.
Yeah, but I filed the protest form. Yeah, last yesterday, which is fine. But yeah, and hopefully it's gonna get a white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it gets overturned because you were successful in your protest yesterday, right?
Yes.
Very good.
So today's it's nowhere near your PB.
It's my PB
Was-
this year.
It's your PB this year.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yesterday is the same. Like yesterday, I did a 258.
Yeah.
In Bifeng. It's also my PB this year.
Okay.
Yeah, but not my PB overall.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
Of course,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So let's have a bit of a chat because you have had the bad luck of having 2 red cards then, and you're going to protest again.
Yeah.
And you're smiling. And I think because we've got people listening in and they're going, why changing the cards? And so I'm a judge, I'm judge, and I view it as an absolute right that you can challenge it, and I have no issue with it. And I actually appreciate if you're not happy to protest. That's part of my view. How does it come across to you? You can say either way. He doesn't listen, so they're not going to affect. It's not going to affect you.
Well,
It won't affect your protest anyway.
well, because from what I know, the main judge didn't see the OK sign because
Yeah.
it was too quick. So
Yeah.
I understand that. And I think there were 2 other judges beside him, and
Yeah.
they saw the OK sign, but their opinions didn't matter because
No.
the main judge, he was the boss. So basically, he gave the sign. He gave the card. So yeah. So I guess I will. And the main judge probably just didn't see it like really. So. And we checked the video. It's very clear. I have the video here. If you want to take a look, it's a 3-second video. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the OK sign.
It was, yeah. So
And the thing
William
that,
was showing us the video where his heel of the hand, the heel of his hand was touching the water.
Yeah.
So the OK sign was out of the water.
well,
or,
we're not judges. We
we're
didn't
not
see
judges, obviously.
what we've seen there. I just
You
have
can
to
see
caveat that.
Yeah.
That's what we saw in the video.
But
So
does it-
it'd be interesting to see.
Does it? I'm interested to understand when we quickly got to go back to the next heat. But how does it affect you? Because you're smiling now and you're going, I've got a video, I can show it, I'm okay.
Well, initially when I got the card, I was not happy, but like a lot of friends came to me and says this time they just gave me the protest form directly out of the pool and says you should do it. So I was like,
And that we can do that. There's 2 ways to protest, so it can be done that way. Okay, this is a really interesting conversation, but we need to go to the next heat. You can stay, or
that is my student.
Okay.
Oh, very
Do you
good.
want to stay and commentate?
That's okay. You guys do a much better job than mine. So good luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for
for
talking
having me.
to us.
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you
luck.
so much.
Yeah.
And
Good luck on your protest.
I hope
Thank
your
you.
protest gets overturned.
Thank you. Good work.
Thank you.
I look forward to dynamic.
So that was, you heard William Joy got a red card for his service protocol earlier this morning, and he has decided to protest that decision and see if his red card can be changed into a white card. I hope that will happen for him. So next up, he did mention his student, Jingje Li, who has a personal best of 120 meters.
Okay.
It seems like in lane D, Nara Martins Ishikawa from Brazil has decided to not start. I do remember I was chatting to her briefly yesterday afternoon, and she was a little bit disappointed with her performance yesterday. So maybe she decided to focus on the upcoming 2 days and kind of skip today, which is, again, it's a competition strategy. And once you start competing, you can start considering what your emotional state, your mental state, your physical state is like, and you might sacrifice one start for the sake of other starts that you might want to focus on or that you feel might be your stronger disciplines. So in this heat, we have, like I mentioned, Jingxie Li, who is William Joy's student. I'm sure he is watching. And we also have Heike Schwertner from Germany. She has a no-fins PB of 156 and also is the world record holder in women's static. But she mentioned that for last year's World Championships, she really focused in on the static. And this year, she's just kind of trained all of the pool disciplines. So she's a great all-arounder, a very strong diver, obviously a static enjoyer, static specialist. But she also really likes, that's her turning at the wall now with a
Very
beautiful,
nice.
graceful turn.
We actually have in this heat, we've got Heike, who's got the national record. We've got Wakayama, who's got the national record. We would have had Nauda, who had the national record.
I think Nara set that national record in Bristol Blue earlier in March.
And we got Hwa Yeong Kim, who I think has got the national record at 178 as well.
And also Chang Sung Kang from Korea. So again, 2 Korean competitors in this heat. So again, a wide variety of people from all over the world come together and compete and compete in the in freediving, and that's what unites us. I love it.
Yeah. So we're looking at lane A, B, and C at the moment.
The athletes are coming up to the 100-meter turn.
Yeah, we've got lane C already turning. Hoi Kai, which is nice. About 150. Oh, come up early. Okay, or not early, but that's he's chosen to come up then.
Strong surface, strong breaths, looking very stable on the line. Hoi Kai Yu from Hong Kong.
Well, we got Jing Li has come up as well. So on that side of the lane, we've just got Heike carrying on.
Jingxie Li, that looks like she's just passed the halfway mark, where it's 125, 126 maybe?
135 is on the system. We know that's not absolutely accurate. We've got Hwa Yeong Kim from Korea, national record holder, turning at 150.
Which is still not.
There's big competition in Korea for the national records as well. Yeah.
I mean, with so many strong freedivers.
We've got Heike coming up now.
Let's Heike up.
Nice service protocol.
Obviously, we know her breath hold is amazing. And as somebody mentioned yesterday, kind of static is the basis of all freediving disciplines, and that skill, your ability to hold your breath.
Okay, and now we've got Hwa Yeong Kim coming up.
100 and something.
Yeah.
Kim 170.
They're saying 170. That's the national record.
You see on the screen. That's the national record that he holds.
Yeah. Let me double check that. I wrote those notes. Looks like a white card for him.
White card, very nice. There's a big applause. Brilliant. Well done, Hwa Yeong Kim.
Yep. 178, so we'll see if he's got a national record. What did Heike do? 150, did she get to turn?
Just trying to see if, I think she looked happy anyway.
She always looks.
Yeah, she always looks happy. And I love the philosophy and the wisdom that
Here we go, 162, so that's a national record as well. And we've got...
So she's broken her own national record, is it?
And I think has broken his record. Nice.
Well done, guys.
Hell yeah, Team Korea. We also have Verena Fleissner cheering for Heike. By Nara. Unfortunately, Nara didn't start, so I'm sorry, Brazilian folks. I love the slow-mo preview. I really wish at some point I can get a slow-mo of my own dives just to analyze my technique. It's brilliant to see. You can really see the smallest detail in your technique, which is so important for the no-fins discipline. You can see there Heike kind of hugging and cheering with the safeties. So with us in the commentator booth is Mr. Jun from Double K. Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Double K.
Mr. Double K himself.
No.
You can see the rankings on the screen. I won't read it out because you can see it. So talk to us. Thank you so much, first of all, for sponsoring this event.
Yeah.
It's lovely to have you guys here, as usual. Tell us about your equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, so thank you. As the main sponsor and been doing this for a few years, so we do appreciate. It is really nice when we can get sponsors for the competitions. Now I know one interesting thing is the new suits that came out last year.
Yes.
Have we got athletes testing it in the pool in the World Championships today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot of issues for that game changer suit and new cutting edge model of the bifin and monofin. Yesterday we tried a lot, so I'm quite happy to be here as also the sponsors and also to promoting to people and what the technology is developed and the personal best is actually extending a lot. So I'm really happy. Of course, I'm very honored to be the main sponsor, and a lot of people are enjoying here. And then the freediving is actually really growing up that compared to the last 10 years. So I'm really happy.
Cool. Do you want to stay on? I'm really interested in the suit. We're going to probably go to this heat. But the new competition suit that it was last year it came out, yeah?
2 years ago,
2 years ago?
Actually, we study about this suit, like zero buoyancy and the really thin skin that was like designed for the less, weight, because it gives you a lot of benefit. If you have a less buoyancy, that can reduce your weight, and then it's actually less dragging the water, and also saving a lot of energy for your diving. So it gives you like 10-meter, 20-meter easily give you. And if you're using it for the constant weight or nothing, whatever, that also gives you a lot of benefit. And when you're coming up, actually, you save a lot of your oxygen and energy that change the game. That's why the name is Game Changer.
Very nice. Cool. I look forward to seeing some of the athletes in it. Thank you, John. We're going to go to this heat now.
Yes. And I'm also really happy the Korean has new national record for the...
Yeah. We were like, go.
Congratulations.
Would you like to watch this heat with us?
Yeah, sure.
We just checked. There's Anthony Judge now. His swimming cap says, I'm okay. Anthony Judge from Australia.
We've got Bina in lane B from Korea as well.
And can we have 3 cheers for Marta Mogul from Hungary?
Panda.
Go, Mr. Panda.
Yeah, this swimming pool is really nice because it's like a 2-meter depth, so the people has a lot of options. They can adjust their...
you're seeing where they're going for.
And you're really seeing the difference in buoyancy now. The person in the middle lane that looks like.
So we've got Anthony. We're showing Anthony in the first lane that you can see, and then that was Ivan,
was, I think,
and then it was Marcel Bago Panda, as his nickname is with us.
I was just looking at, you were talking about the depth of the pool, and we saw in the middle lane, I think that was maybe Evgeny Sugar, who is an international athlete, and so he was a bit higher up in the water than Ant Judge and Marcel.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see, I guess that's a preference as well, or maybe if you've not quite managed to get your buoyancy, like you mentioned, the importance of buoyancy and.
Yeah, sure. And accidentally, it's possibly like change some buoyancy different day, so they have a lot of options if it's like this. So,
yeah. So we're seeing Marcel in that lane furthest away from our screen, and then we're seeing Anthony Judge in the blue.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably easier way for me to describe it.
Top right in blue.
when I met him first, that he said like, my name is Judge. So yeah, you can be the judge, but what's your name? Then he says, my name is Judge.
I know, he's destined to be in a sport where there's a judge as the thing.
Yeah.
So
now we're looking at Patricia
from Singapore.
Yeah, she's a really strong woman, and sometimes we're training together in Cebu for the dip, and she never rests. She actually really pushing herself and training all the time, and a lot of training in Singapore.
And they're coming up to so that's Patricia coming up to the 100-meter turn.
Nice.
And there's a lovely turn there.
She's got the national record. She's got the national record for Singapore. Yeah, 153.
We're seeing Ant Judge.
And Anthony's got the national record as well for Australia, 185. He had an amazing competition last year in Lithuania.
Marcel has
Has Marcel come up?
Oh,
He's
stay.
oh yeah, very good. So that's 140.
Nearest PB. Yeah.
126. Okay,
120. Okay.
Not that nearest PB. So he's kind of at half lane.
Yeah. 125. So yeah.
And
At 25 mark.
Patricia is still going.
Yeah.
Which is
150.
wow.
Lane A. We see
Oh,
her net there.
Turn.
Really strong glide.
Turn okay.
And on the surface, you see.
Binna also. Maybe she make her
Binna
PB, I
and
think.
featuring
Yeah.
Pratik. Yeah. From Korea and Patricia
Yes.
from Indonesia.
So this is Patricia,
Patricia.
and that was Bina before. Yeah.
160-ish, 160 meters. Amazing! Wow, that's
Oh,
that's a new
added
PB.
so
Super
much
nice.
PB.
That's a PB, and that's a new national record.
That's a huge jump from her previous PB.
No,
Amazing.
her national record is 153.
Ah.
She announced to us that. So, okay, Jarrod's coming.
That's
Anthony's coming up.
Judge. Anthony Judge is coming up on the left box of the screen. You can see him struggling. Where is he? He's 175. He's right in the middle of the pool. So around 175. But he was very solid on the line still. And I'm really curious to see what he's going to get.
There's a smile there. Yeah, that's a white card.
There's a white card.
Congratulations.
Very nice.
Some nice dives there on that heat. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
We'll get some information about what was happening on the dives, but I think it was all white cards, yeah?
Yep.
It looked like it was all white cards, yeah.
And people clapping means.
Yeah, normally
white
means
cards, yeah.
happiness.
Yeah. DNF is really, really like a mentality. Patricia?
There's Patricia now giving a hug to the judges. It's freediving is such a small community that you kind of know everyone, and you're just. taking
Patricia got a
selfies
red
with
card.
A red card?
Yeah. Oh.
She looked so happy. What was going on?
Yeah.
Maybe because of a PB, but anyway, maybe
Yeah.
possibly. Yeah.
We will find out for you why Patricia got
Okay.
it. She did look happy.
She looks happy.
Always.
Yeah,
As
looks
always.
happy.
they all looked happy, right? Okay. And Anthony just was 181, which was very close to his national
Very
record
close
as
to his
well.
speed.
And
See
Marcel
focusing. Mr.
had
Honda,
126, and his
126.
PB is 150. So let's see. It's quite challenging. We're quite mean to our staff. So Marcel, Lisa, and Lisa, or Marcel and Lisa, social media, Austrian Lisa, they both work for us in AIDA, and so they compete, but they've actually still got their day job to do for us as well. So I think it's to manage both.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
hand
John's
over
gonna go.
to the judge.
Thank you so much, Jun. Lovely
Okay,
talking to you.
thank you. See you in the round.
I just, Ant's judge is sitting down beside me and I'm laughing at him, wiping his head. He's like, you're still completely, drenched from the water and you have headphones on. So hello, Anthony.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again as well. You looked very happy after that dive. Tell us about it.
Wow. It was a good dive, actually. I felt really relaxed. All the usual signs. I felt strong for the first 100, like really strong.
Very nice. You look strong.
Yeah, it came out really good. And that next 50, it sort of came on pretty strong there, but still felt really in control. And I knew I was going to turn at 150 and keep going. And I kind of timed it out in my head to swim a 190, but I do this when I rush at the end, and so when I come up and I look, I'm like not swimming with a mask or goggles or anything. It's really hard to get a reference in the pool, so I only count my strokes. But of course I speed up my strokes at the end, and I was just a little shy, so a little bit shy of the number, but had a great swim. I can't complain.
But that would have been the national record if you did 190, yeah?
If I did 190, yeah. It's 185 at the moment, so that's sort of what I was aiming for it. Like I feel I can get it, so just mistimed a bit. So can't complain. I'm happy. I'm really happy with the swim.
Are you looking forward? Static, you like?
Yeah, static has been my main event for a few years now. Just got sort of challenged to chase down the record a couple of years ago, and I went after it, and it's had some good benefits. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll hopefully kind of claw back a few points in the static. So I hope. Coming from Cairns, it's really warm over there, and the pool here is a lot colder than what I train in. So
Really, as in the water in the pool?
Yeah.
Because I'm melting.
Are you in an outside pool?
We're sort of a covered pool, but it's mostly like the breeze flows through. So, but the temperature of the pool is like 30 degrees.
We're going to go to the next heat. I've decided that everybody who comes on is going to selfie with me today.
Oh, awesome.
So I rarely do this.
Yay!
Thank you.
Oh, thanks so much for having me, team.
Yeah, thanks a million.
Go and relax.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Go get some rest. Thanks a million. Take care.
Okay, so we're on to the next heat. We have Lane D that's showing now. Sephdaltul from Malaysia.
And we have...
So if we go through the running order, we have Jiyeon Kim from Chinese Taipei, Barenka from Poland, Fiona from South Africa, Savada, I've already told you, from Malaysia, Hwa Yeong from Korea, and then the person on the screen at the moment is Petar Kloba from Croatia. So let's see what we've got. We've got interest in for Sephdal from Malaysia. She could get the national record by just putting 1 meter on it, I think. So that's nice to read. It's not that I got obsessed, but I did read a lot about the national records.
Totally not obsessed though.
Totally not obsessed. And then you've got Petar. We don't know what he'll do. Like you said just today, he's not trained for pool. He's come along and he's going to see what he's been doing. His focus, obviously, this year has been on the no fins depth for the world record that he just achieved. So he's an unknown. His personal best is 225 apparently. His competition best is 218. So we'll see what we get from that. So let's have a look at these dives.
So we can see lane A, B, and C in sort of the middle of the screen.
Yeah. So
And
we've
there-
got lane A coming up first. So we're seeing the turn from Jiyeon Kim.
And that's lane, yeah. That's lane F. And so Petra Clover
Sorry.
has turned at the 50-meter mark and is
Apologies, my
making his way through. Obviously, so much no fins. I think, did he tell us yesterday he doesn't like the pool?
He hates the pool. He doesn't
hates
like
the
it.
pool. He doesn't like the pool.
I know a lot of depth athletes do not like the pool. They train in the pool, but and they train because it's a beneficial thing for them to do. But and no fins in pool and no fins in depth is completely different techniques, etc. But the skill is still there around the rhythm.
Very nice turn from
So
Petra
turn at
there.
100.
Turn at 100 and really long glide. Like I said at the start, I really like the glide. And then
He could do a bit more glide for me.
Do you think?
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
you should tell
yeah,
me.
if you look at
you criticize his technique, the world record holder in no fins in depth.
He's not the world record in the pool.
He's not.
But like if you look at some of if you look at Julia, I think when she comes to dive, you'll see the difference in how long her glide is. It's a balance, and it isn't his depth, not full moderate. So we've got come up with C.
That's Fiona De Souza from South Africa.
She's come up with about 107
7-ish. Yeah.
So nice dive.
A bit off her feet.
And then we've got so the fellas come as
That Jiajung has also surfaced, Jiajung Tung from Chinese Taipei.
And
you see her in
Barenta has also come out. Petra's come out.
Petra's out as well. Petra's just past the 150 mark, so approximately 155, 160, 162 maybe. So you can see he's pretty stable on the rope, and that's a white card. The safeties are applauding him.
Yeah, and we got a white card for Jiyeon Kim as well, I think, because everyone's happy on that lane.
Fist bump, fist bump. Hey, very good. Very happy for Petra. He looks happy with that as well. We know he wasn't focusing, obviously based on his PB. You might think he's in the run-up for the podium, but we knew that this wasn't his main focus this year. So he's just kind of come along to enjoy the diving and enjoy the community. So Hwa Yeong, unfortunately, a red card by the looks of it. And Siafidatul Azwa Shafi from Malaysia, 53 meters. And Purenica did get a white card as well. So that's brilliant. Very happy for them. It was looked like a nice relaxed heat for everyone. Except, of course, the red card.
Who have I announced that somebody's married?
We haven't announced that anyone's married. We're trying to take a guess. I think it was Jonathan and Tabitha Sterckx. We mentioned that they have the same surname.
And tell them we are husband and wife. Tabby's not related at all.
What?
Okay, I said man and wife or brother and sister. I didn't know.
We didn't know
anything. I don't want to judge.
Just the same.
So you're married, okay? Yeah, that. Thank you for confirming. So we got Go Korea, Go Pad, Go Haram Masia. Let's go Pad, well done Heike.
Nice one.
Nice.
Do you want to talk about the glide now that you've mentioned it in terms of petters?
It's interesting. No, look, I get this. I get this quite often. That I do critique divers in the competitions. I commentate on both World Championships. I critiqued Alexei on his technique. I have no shame about doing that.
Alexei on his technique.
Yeah, and he admitted the following year that actually he wouldn't admit. He never admits to me that I was right, but he did change his fins after I critiqued him. Look, I've been a long time in freediving. I judge a lot. I'm a senior judge. I'm the technical officer for AIDA board. I teach.
We need to replace that judging Judy meme with judging Kath meme.
So,
Get a sticker
and I
of
think
judging.
I don't think I think it's useful. Like everybody, the athletes are always working on improving themselves. So there's always minor things that you can look at. Nobody is perfect, and I think it's interesting to look at each athlete. I remember the first time Dive Eye came along, and we were all watching in Dahab for depth. When it's Dive Eye's on, when the World Championships are on for depth, everybody used to sit in the same room and watch. So Dive Eye the first time came along. I think it was for one of the World Championships, and we all sat there and we all went, ooh, ooh, wow.
That's what happens down there.
And then two athletes were there together, and they were buddies. And then I'm not going to name them, but I think they won't be tuning in. One was asked to be interviewed and was asked to comment on the other person's technique, and the technique wasn't great. And she didn't know how to say. She was looking at it going, "That's what she looks like. I don't know what to say." So, yeah, we can all. If nobody's perfect, we can all look and adjust. So for me, it's just interesting. I'm just saying that you'll see different techniques in the pool around the glide, how long you keep the glide. Part of it is a mental game. So for some people, they mentally are strong because they can do a long breath hold. So they will go with the maximum amount of glide, save the oxygen from the energy, but they know they've got a longer breath hold. So, and others, they don't want the mental game, so they want to push. Like Anthony said, he speeds up at the end, and that's a part of his mental aspects of it. Okay, let's jump from me whittering on about techniques
to the next heat. We see Ketang from China on the screen. We also have Marika Konala-Tuominen from Finland. We spoke to her yesterday. We have Franklin Tabora from Philippines, Yuhan Liu from Chinese Taipei, Ahmed El Kholi from Egypt, and Jerry van Golder from the USA. So at the moment, Ketang from China has the largest PB, at least according to my spreadsheet, among this heat.
And he's actually a national record holder at 177, so he's got 1 meter on top of that for his training PB.
Yeah.
So we've got Ahmed from Egypt, my adopted home. So really pleased that we're getting Egyptian athletes coming to compete. He doesn't. He lives.
He lives in Amsterdam.
Yes.
Trains in Bad Hoeverdorp, and he says in open water we dive in the pea soup, dark and cold.
Yes.
Sea around the Netherlands, or maybe it's lakes. I'm not sure.
And he did send me a message yesterday to say thank you for singing Baby Shark for him.
Oh, yay, to sing Baby Shark for him again, or is that just one day?
Now I feel like it's good luck charms. Maybe
okay.
I don't know. Let's see.
Shark,
shark, shark, baby shark, 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 baby shark, 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 baby shark.
I'm doing the dance, by the way. You can't see us on the camera, thankfully, but I am doing the dance, I promise. Right, here we go. Some quick packing, this kind of chewing motion that you see the athlete doing. This is called packing. They're trying to, for the people who are not freedivers on the stream, they're trying to, they've obviously filled their lungs with air as much as possible, and they're trying to take small sips of air to pack some more air in there to increase the amount of air in their lungs. This is a technique and it needs to be learned. You can't just do it, and especially in depth, it does carry a risk of a lung squeeze. Not so much in pool, obviously, because you're not dealing with that kind of pressure. But it is something that some athletes use and some don't.
So we're seeing, we just had a nice shot of Marika there, and now we're looking at lanes A to C at the moment. We're going to come through and look at lanes D to F shortly.
I have to mention Finland, Perkele. It has to happen. They're coming up to the 50-meter mark, almost everyone. One of the counters was a little bit behind. This is done manually, so the judge assistants manage the counter. So that's why we're always caveating what you see on the screen is unofficial and might not be quite accurate. It's sort of an estimation.
Yeah. So we created a new app so that we could have the distances for this year for the pool. So it's part of the results app. For those of you who do use, your organisers or judges and using the app, we've created this so that we can have distances. And I'm very happy that we actually have distances for you to see on the screen. So you've got some estimation of where we're coming up to. So someone's
surface, I think that's lane A.
Lane A, Monika's coming up. So just not quite.
Not quite at the 100 meters. I think it's more like 90 meters.
Yeah.
98 is what I'm seeing, but I think she's a bit further from the wall than that. So I would maybe estimate not 90-ish. Say 90-ish. We'll get a more accurate distance. Hopefully, is Ahmed on the surface? We see. I can see
so
that Franklin.
That's Franklin surfacing now. Again, just short of
100
meters. He's trying to not dip his head.
He's kicking his feet.
Yeah.
Franklin Tabora, he's kicking his feet because
he's trying to stay up and smile at the same time.
Yeah, I love it.
Franklin, if you listen to this back, just breathe. Don't worry about smiling at them.
Don't worry about smiling.
Doesn't make it a difference on getting the card. We'll see what card Jaden, who is the judge in that lane, is going to give.
Very nice.
And it's a white card.
Oh, look at that. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, my God. I love that.
Okay, so we've also got Jerry Van Gelder came up at 126. That's a nice dive for him.
Very nice dive.
We want to find out what Ahmed did. We didn't see him come up. We were looking at other athletes.
We're looking at someone on the Ketang.
This is Yuhan Liu.
Unfortunately, I'm seeing Ketang needs to.
This is lane B.
That's lane.
Yeah, Ketang. Yeah, that's Ketang. That would have been a nice. He would have put 9 meters on his PB based on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, they needed to just grab her.
So as you can see, that was it must have been one of William Joy's students. There you go.
Because she's I can see him on the.
She is now smiling and happy. She's going to go off to the medical team.
It was a good effort.
Yeah,
it's
always
a
very
good
nice
effort.
dive.
Yeah, very, very
that
nice
would have
dive.
put 9 meters on your personal best and your national record. And this is always a debate we have. So, and I'm really clear about this. If an athlete blacks out, it's a few seconds. We leave the camera because if it's a quick blackout, they'll come around so you can see it. But if it looks like they dipped fully under, or that we're bringing them up from the surface, we cut the feed from that camera. And I understand freedivers say we shouldn't do it. I get a lot of feedback from people saying we shouldn't do it. If you're a competitive freediver, you see this and it doesn't concern you. But if your mum and dad saw that, it might concern them. And I don't want to have anybody upset. So as soon as we know they come round, we get a camera back on them to show it's all okay. But don't want a distressing scene for mum, dad, or your brother, or your wife,
or your
husband.
friends, whoever who is not a
That's
freediver
right.
who's watching. So
Okay,
freedivers-
so we got Monica, 91. Yeah, Tang, 195 would have been a nice dive.
195 would have been amazing, yeah.
It's very at peace.
Oh, yeah. But it's also slow-mo. It's also, everybody's at peace in slow-mo.
I would have been slow-mo then.
My slow-mo Baby Shark rendition probably would have looked
Would have
terribly
been amazing.
peaceful.
Yeah.
Would have been amazing. Oh, you can't see us. We have a face for radio. I always feel, I'm wondering about this, you know, whether we should show blackouts or not, because, you know, like you said, for freedivers, it's very common. We see it. You know, you shouldn't aim for it. I don't think that it's a question of glory that you should, you know, go to blackout or not go at all. You know, go big or go home type of thing. For me, obviously, if you can avoid a blackout, then do that while still pushing yourself and increasing your performance safely. But it does happen, and like I mentioned, obviously you have your two safety divers in each lane looking after you, and when you surface, both of them are there right behind you, and it's actually a very safe and secure environment to have a blackout in. But also, I'm not a fan of. Meanwhile, you can see the start list for the next heat. I'm not a fan of non-freediving media sensationalizing gruesome blackouts, which I've unfortunately seen in certain documentaries recently. And I didn't enjoy the close-ups of people's eyes rolling back into their heads.
No.
I don't. Again, there's pros and cons of showing them.
Yeah, there is. And,
but
this is a debate we have all the time.
Debate we have, yeah.
No one's managed to change my mind yet.
Hwa Yeong Kim is leading from the men. And Judge 181. Jarrod with 171.
So they're likely to change based on what we know of people coming
at a later time.
Thank you.
Today.
And I think did we just miss the women's?
No, the women's is here. So Heike is in the lead, but we have some incredibly strong women coming up later in the day. So this ranking is likely to change. Jiyeon Kim, 154, and Yuhan Liu with 153. Again, fantastic to see.
We are. Where are we on the? We have got in total today 81 athletes,
and we have a total of 30 heats.
Yeah, and we're at
coming up to heat 10. Coming up to heat 10 with representation from Thailand, Butipong Lempanitivat,
the boss.
We have Archana Tyagarajan from India. We spoke to her yesterday. As we mentioned, India, it's the first time India is represented at the World Championships. So whatever her performance is going to be, Archana is writing freediving history for India today, just by being here. We have Weining Li. We see Wei Hu on the screen from China, Weining Li from Chinese Taipei. We have Ramon Paulo Robles from Philippines. That's Weining Li now from Chinese Taipei. And we have Emi Nishitani from our host with the most from Japan. Yesterday we had a mixed bag for our Japanese athletes. There was some lovely white cards. There were some unfortunate red cards. But again, I'm rooting for them. And so is the audience. We actually have a live audience here. People are watching from the lobby of the swimming pool, from behind the glass windows, and above us there is an audience platform, so we see people waving little Japanese flags and
Yeah.
waving fans. And we spoke to Yasuko yesterday. She had her students and her fans drive over from Tokyo, which was an 8-hour drive, to see her dive live. And I hope they will be here in the afternoon when she dives again. Okay, so we're going to watch this heat, and then we will talk to our guest. But for now, we're seeing the athletes turning at the 50-meter wall. And coming back from the 50-meter wall now. That's Wei Li, I believe, from Chinese Taipei. Wei Li's surface looking pretty strong on the rope.
This is
that was a warm-up lane.
That's Wei Hu.
Oh.
Wei Hu was got come up. He has a training PB of 50, so he's come up just past 50. That's nice. So he's finished. We've got Lane B, Achana from India, coming up. This is a really nice dive if she gets this dive. Because her national record is 68. This is definitely past 68. Now we've got Weining Li from Chinese Taipei coming up. 121, nice, past his PB. And we've got Lane E, Emi from Japan coming up. Emi Nishitani seems happy.
Nishitani, come on. Yeah, she does look good. I'm just...
You've also got on the first loud
shouting is coming from.
Is Ramon from the Philippines. Is it Ramon?
There's some applause for Emi Nishitani, so she got a white card. She looks very happy. And obviously her fellow Japanese freedivers are the safeties here locally as well. So actually freedivers in 2 lanes, safeties in 2 lanes are congratulating her, which is just fantastic to see. We have Ramon Paulo Robles from the Philippines.
So we've got
still going. 176, 175. Wow.
So his PB is 175. What is the Philippines national record? Look at my notes. It's the one dive I did.
Oh, that's a yikes. That was a nasty underwater blackout, unfortunately. You could see him do a hand stroke
and then
go limp and exhale, and that is a very telltale sign of an underwater blackout. So the safeties...
You're seeing a picture of Pim then, just during a sign. That's because he really welcomed the safeties and how they reacted to that blackout.
Good reaction. Okay. You saw on the underwater footage as well immediately that... you saw on the underwater footage as well that as soon as his body went limp and he exhaled,
he's breathing now, by the way. They're talking to him.
Yes, they're talking to him now. But the safeties immediately saw him. And I think if you're a trained safety and an experienced safety,
go from the team.
I love that.
Team Japan, the audience is getting excited.
I love them because I can also see Emi Nishitani getting her picture taken from the Japanese team. But you know, for trained safeties, you can kind of see people's cadence and rhythm of their hand strokes sort of falling apart just before they black out, so you you can really notice when a diver is on the edge, and you can be ready to grab them if you need to. So, like I said, these blackouts don't last longer than a couple of seconds, and they are always lifted up. Meanwhile, we have Hakim from Egypt. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Selfie.
Selfie time. And wait, another selfie, because Hakim brought us chocolate. You can't see us, but we have a very lovely message and some lovely dark chocolate. Oh, Dutch dark chocolate.
Set the bar for the.
I hope it's
Set the
vegan.
bar. I will check it now. It is vegan. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Thank you. So, thank you so much for the chocolate. We will eat this. We are very bribable. In fact, I'm actually kind of hungry.
I know.
So, tell us about your dive. While I eat the chocolate, I'm going to mute myself and tell us about your dive.
Yeah, actually, my dive today was in Turkey. I was already caffeine just for my official top. Yeah, the official top came and I didn't start breathing and I was caffeine. So it was like FRC dive or like TD dive actually. I just went like in second number 9, so I didn't get any plenty and I didn't breathe yet. So I did just the 50 turn and I came out like it was a limit with this dive. But I'm still happy. I'm happy from yesterday dive. I did a national record. That was the goal for the competition. I achieved it. And
that was the goal for the whole competition.
Yeah.
Not just to come to the. That was the. You wanted that national record, and everything else is.
It's a plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you didn't want to come to the World Championships and meet me again.
Of course.
That wasn't. Okay.
Of course. That's the main goal, actually.
Yeah. So you haven't done no fins in a competition previously, have you?
Never. No, actually, I went to another competition and I did a 70, but I never trained DNF. I just did it once in a competition and I did the 70.
I couldn't find it on the AIDA. It's the same as?
Yeah. This is the only one bio DNF I did in my entire life. This was the second one.
Okay. So okay, where were we on the fish on? So we've been talking about this today because you've got, I think, DNF and static are the two disciplines that people come to, which maybe they don't train so much, but they're at the World Championships and they go, I'll do the dive.
Yes.
What's the thinking of why you do it?
You mean the DNF and the static?
Yeah. Why you? I don't know, but the DNF today. What?
Because I think like DNF is more about relaxation, different to dynamic, bifin, monofin. And at some point, I will need to enhance. Like for now, the goal was to achieve the national record for the bifin.
Yeah.
Now I have another one for another discipline, so maybe I will start focusing on the DNF and fix my technique because it's like my technique is ugly. Actually.
Who's got DNF? Who's got the national record?
I don't know who from Egypt, but it's just 100 meters, so I think it's doable as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Meanwhile,
just because
we're about to start the next heat. You're welcome to watch the heat with us.
Yeah, of course, and I have also one of my team.
Oh, really? Who's your team?
Nostalgia.
From
the Cucumber team.
Cucumber team, yeah.
Also, the DNF is not the same. It's more into static, but also like we are in the championship, so why not to try?
You live in Amsterdam. Is there a lot of sort of Benelux freediving community?
Yeah, we have a lot of like the Dutch freediving association doing a really good job there, and there were a competition yesterday even in Utrecht. And we have fanatic freedivers, a really nice community which we do like dive in the open water, the lake all year round, even in winter. And I train remotely with the Cucumber team from Belgium, and from time to time I drive to Brussels. Yeah, and I also take some tips from here with biking technique. Yeah.
Very nice. I definitely want to go over to Belgium or the Netherlands for a competition. That's Nostalgia Pelsener. I first met her at the Noxy Cup in Hungary in 2023. They came over, the whole Abyss Apnea Cucumber team came over. They were already Cucumber team then.
Yeah.
And they
wow, I'm happy that you have the...
I have a Cucumber keyring. So we spoke to Raphael yesterday. He was explaining to me in French why they're a Cucumber team, and the divers are off.
Okay, so we have
Janta Karn Jantanakul from Thailand. We have Lawrence Garcia from Philippines, Nostalgie Pilsner, as we mentioned, from Belgium, Shoko Kobayashi from Japan, Yu Jung Chen and Pan Ming Cho from Chinese Taipei. So the biggest personal best in this heat belongs to Pan Ming Cho from Chinese Taipei with 1:27, 1:27. So we see him now swimming and heading towards that 50-meter wall with some really good glide, tiny little undulation of the body with as he finishes the leg kick, and some very relaxed slow movement. For the non-free, a reminder for the non-free divers in the YouTube stream, unlike traditional swimming competitions, in freediving, we're not really interested in the speed. I mean, athletes are interested in their own personal speed, but this is about distance and how far can you get with how far can you get on one breath, basically. So all of our athletes have turned at the 50-meter wall, and we are seeing, I believe that's trying to spot.
That is
Jantanakul and Lawrence Garcia in lanes A and B. So Thai and Philippines athletes coming up nicely past the halfway point of the lane and heading towards that 100-meter wall. It seems like Nostalgie is that her surfaced on the far end? Can you see maybe?
Yeah, I can see her.
Thank you, Hakim. Yeah. So she's come up at about 57 meters.
And she's got a white card.
She's got a white card. Very good.
Yeah, that was her goal, 50 and turn.
50 and turn was her goal.
Nice.
Yeah, because she's never trained it. So.
Yeah, very nice. The when I first started scuba diving, there was a saying, plan your dive and dive your plan. And that always rings true. I always feel it's true for freediving as well. So you plan your dive, and actually some athletes from yesterday, for example, world record holder Zsofia Turucik, her coach was saying that she's really good because she dives her plan. So we can see...
This is Pan Ming Chao from Chinese Taipei.
Pan Ming Chao.
This is...
And we can see...
This is Jantanakul from Thailand.
Jantanakul, yeah. From Thailand. And we also see... I can see Yu Jung Chen from Chinese Taipei also surfacing in lane E.
Jackson is 133 from Thailand.
Very nice. That's a personal best for her. And I can see her fellow
from the boss is
Thailand.
there.
The boss is there. That's Shoko Kobayashi from Japan. 125. So hopefully she was able to add. Oh, she's very happy. Look at the high fives and the applause. So she's added a few meters to her PB, which is always a nice.
And I think that is a new national record for Thailand.
Meanwhile, Pan Ming Chao from Chinese Taipei has turned at the 150-meter wall, and that looks like a pretty impressive addition to his PB as well. I don't know if that was a happy slap of the water or a sad slap of the water, but he's really kind of holding himself up onto the rope, and you can see Pim, the judge, about to select a card. He selected the white card. Very nice. Congratulations to Pan Ming Chao from Chinese Taipei.
Okay, I would like to thank you. And
thank you so much. Thank you for the chocolate. It has saved my life because I'm actually really peckish. So that was brilliant. Thank you so much.
And I want to say, Iman from 2015 did the no-fins. The national record is
very long. Yeah.
Long time.
I will break
Next
it soon.
Competition, you're breaking that record.
I like that attitude. I will break it soon.
Yeah. Actually, I was chatting yesterday from Omar, who had the boyfriend record. Like we were chatting, like we have to break our self numbers. Like I break this time, you break this time, and also that inspire the other people.
You all do that. It's really nice. You need to come to the pool competition in October.
I'm not sure if I were in Egypt, I will come.
So we have the national. I'm happy to plug my competition. National Egyptian pool competition in October.
Also, we have one closer to where you live in Hungary in the middle of November.
It's
called
the
Noxy
national
Cup.
championship.
Yeah,
It needs
but
to
you
come
can
to the
still
Egyptian
come to
nationals.
Noxy Cup and break the Egypt national
I
record.
think Cucumber team planning to go. They thinking about
Again,
it. Like
very
if
good.
they go, absolutely I will go.
It'll be lovely to have them again because, like I said, they were there before, and it was lovely to have them. I'm
Thank
just
you so
looking
much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Sure.
Hakim. I'm just looking. We have Nori Yabe and Shoko Kobayashi smiling towards us. Oh, wait. Picture. There we go. So they are smiling. It's very good. And because behind us is the audience up on the viewing platform. So they were just kind of facing us, waving upwards to the audience. And I obviously have to snap a picture from my position in the cozy commentators corner.
Okay, so Garrett, I think we talked quite a lot about. I think your analogy around cutting away from the safeties to have to rescue is like cutting away when the goalies have to work. No, not quite the same. The goalie's not breathing at that point. Sorry, don't agree. We've explained quite clearly why we do. We cut straight back to them. We don't cut on every person who blacks out. We try and show you some.
I think it's a directorial decision. You know,
Yeah.
it's like the movie. So the director decides. In this case, you know, the decision has been made to cut away from the safeties, which does in no way take away from their huge effort. They're in the water all day, keeping the athletes safe. They've trained for this. It's a massive amount of physical labor, and you have to really be very vigilant. And cutting away from the safeties doesn't mean that their work and their efforts aren't appreciated, you know?
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next heat.
Next, yeah, we can argue about this until the cows come home. Ultimately,
Every
it's a decision,
yeah.
you know, and when you...
it's AIDA International's
Yeah.
decision. That's the director decision. Right.
Yes.
Nice way of doing
producer's decision and director's decision.
I know.
Yeah.
There's history around where that comes from as well. Okay, so we have Jiyeon Kim from Korea, Mateusz from Poland, Iris Alaola from Finland, Woojin Kim from Korea, Quinton Cliff Meloch from France, and Klaus Kasten from Germany in the next grouping. Let's see what we can see from this heat. So we've got Klaus, fairly short. Klaus actually is the national record holder. I would double check before someone corrects me. We got Jiyeon Kim. He's best is 117. There's a lot of competition in that. Klaus, no, Klaus doesn't have the national record. He's third in no fins on this.
He is an incredibly strong diver, for sure.
Has got an 86.
And that is on the screen now. We see Iris Alaola. She is, as I mentioned, a static specialist.
Yeah.
Her motto is static or die, but she's also similar to Heike Schwertner, actually. Similarly, a great all-around pool athlete who enjoys the other disciplines as well.
So the German national record for men is 213, so it's a big jump to that. Okay, so Woojin Kim, his personal best is what we're showing you on the screen is his competition best, and pretty much the same as what he's written down to us is his training best as well. Is he wearing it? He's wearing it. Is he just wearing trousers?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's
I know it's cutaway top. It's cutaway top. Yeah. So off they go with their first push off and glide.
You can see the athletes in I think that was lane F. That Klaus Kasten took a little bit longer. Yeah, I can see his
Yeah.
German flag
Yeah,
colored neck
Klaus.
weight. He's doing some very, very long glides and some nice slow, very relaxed leg kicks.
So we got Klaus in that lane. What we're gonna?
You can see the
show?
German
Yeah.
flag, lobster weight on his neck.
Yeah. And in lane E, that is Quinton. Who's coming up here on the turn? That's in the other areas. That's all. Iris turning. She's
Iris is
quicker.
turning.
Yeah. Thank you. You all heard me say thank you. The director just told me something. And I meant to mute myself. I apologize.
Meanwhile, everybody has turned. And coming up to the 100-meter mark, Iris has passed the halfway point of the pool. Mateusz is just passing it now, as well as Quentin Cliff-Maillot from France. On the left-hand side of the screen, you can see Iris Alaola turning at 100 meters. Come on, Iris. And on the right-hand side, you can see Klaus Kasten.
She's fast for no
She's
fins.
speedy.
Which is it's not it's personal choice.
Which is interesting because obviously her breath hold is really strong. She has a 7-minute static. She was silver or bronze medalist last year in the World Championships. So you know, we said about, you know, you can go slower in no fins if you have a really strong
so
breath
coming
hold.
up? She's coming up.
Iris has come up, and really good strong surface protocol. Good good recovery breaths. Love the purple swimming cap.
So that's past her PB. So that's very nice.
Well done, Iris. Morning.
Not quite the national record. 154.
154 is the national record.
Look like
she'll get there. Next year's World
she'll
Championships, you know.
Yeah. That's a white card for her.
White card for Iris Alaola.
Others have
She's
come up
very
now,
happy.
so we're going to try and go to other athletes. Who have we got in lane? Jiyeon Kim has come up from Korea.
Yep.
And we've got Quentin has come up from France as well.
Is that
Jiyeon Kim?
Is he still?
Jiyeon Kim has just got a white card from Alex. That's nice.
Is that Klaus Kasten still swimming? We can see.
That's Klaus still swimming. Yeah.
Very nice. He's just so slow and relaxed. Nice, strong push-off. You mentioned the importance of the push-offs and the turns and how it gives you just an extra few meters basically for free. A few meters that you don't have to work for, and you're just enjoying the glide and the feel of water on your seas. I feel like he's speeding up.
Yeah, maybe a little. He's doing less glide now, and he's just trying
almost
to get
breaking the surface.
Yeah, and this is intentional.
Come on, Klaus, and he's up. Adman says hi, Geschwerdner, his partner.
And if you saw then, I don't know so quickly, Pim just grabbed his stopwatch from behind his back and clipped it, and that was him counting the time of his service protocol.
He's looking really strong on the rope. Very, very stable. Very moving. Very nice.
Nice,
well done,
176.
If that's you. Well, he's past the. I think he's past the halfway point, isn't he?
Yeah, maybe just past the halfway.
Maybe just past.
Yeah, we can see the red markings, so he's past the.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You know, after that 150 turn, he kind of started speeding up at the 160 mark, and I kind of felt, oh, maybe he just wants to aim for past his PB, which is 175, which is just past the halfway point of the lane. So well done, Klaus. That's Heike helping the neck weight off him. Very nice. Good job. So this is the results from this heat.
White cards for everybody.
176 for close casting by the looks of it. Very nice.
So really nice.
So happy for him.
We're gonna maybe try and get some of the rankings up. I don't think it's changed so much. You are right, in slow-mo, when Klaus looks like that, he looks very comfortable. Which? Is that? Who was that? Okay, because it looks really nice. So what we've got on the rankings, I can do quickly some rankings before it comes up on if we get it on screen before the end of the break. But we've got Hwa Yeong Kim. We've got a national record for Korea. Is currently number 1. Anthony Judge is number 2 at 181, and Klaus comes in at number 3 at 176. Thank you. So that's where you're seeing them. I'm expecting some other people to be in the 1, 2, and 3 position by the end of the day, but we'll see what happens. But at the moment, like 180 is getting number 1, and then in the women's, Heike is up at the top at the moment in 162. Jiyeon Kim at 154 and Yuhan Liu at 153. A lot of the athletes have chosen this for the no-fins. A lot of the ones who've got bigger PBs have actually gone to do bigger announcements, and therefore that's why I think we might see some bigger changes to the ranking as we go along. Okay, so next heat we've got Jinkyu Kang from Korea, Yihon Im from Korea, Natalie Novashina from Azerbaijan, Vicky Jia Lee from Hong Kong, Renee Blunden from USA, and Ren Nagayomi from Japan.
Very nice. Yet again, lots of Korean representation.
Yeah.
Where's the Korean people from the chat? Hello. I can see lots of Thailand flags. Brilliant. Okay, sorry, there is Korean representation in the chat. My apologies.
Are we saying fighting?
I think it's the same. It's the same characters.
Yeah.
3 times repeated. I'm very sorry, I can't.
It means go. It would be equivalent of mine going English, going go go go.
Go go go.
Is what I understand. Okay, so we got Renikam. He's got his 8th in his national.
And we have
this is
Yeonju Im from Korea. Yep.
122 his competition best, and we've got a training best of 140. Korean national record is quite a lot more. There's
we can see Renee Blunden from Las Vegas.
Renee used to actually compete in Dutch more, and she's moved over to pool when she made the decision to leave Dahab in Egypt.
Aww.
And go back to America and get a job that I don't like to say a real job, because I do think I do a real job, but and she's trying to, because she's gone back to America, that is not different. So she's got a freediving podcast called the Freediving Podcast, and she's trying to move into the depth one. Okay, so we got when we read Ren Nagayomi from Japan, who's
and here we go. Some gentle packing from
3, 2, 1. Official top +1.
I believe that's Yeonju Im from Korea. Just finishing her packing, and the athletes are off.
9, 10.
So we see Ren Nakagomi closest to us.
Yeah, and then you've
with
got
some
Renee.
nice strong
We've got
neck
somebody
kicks.
in a very different coloured suit, and it helps us
I love that.
for the heat. You want to wear different suits, makes my life easier.
Yeah.
The bestest. Okay, so one of the things I thought was quite interesting is have a think about this when we go to the next heat, about how they push off and where they're going. It's very much what Anthony was talking about on where you want to position yourself in the water. And some are ducking down, going deep, and then gliding along, whereas others are gliding and then gently going to where the position they want to be in the pool. Diving with Jerry, yes.
She does work for the U.S. military.
Yeah.
Renee Blunden. And
she used to have a job as me, freediving instructor.
As me.
It's a proper job as well, but now she's gone to like the real world proper job. That's what I meant to say. Okay.
A big
so
adult job.
Negoni is doing that turn on the 50.
I'm looking at, Ren looks like he's just past the 75-meter mark.
Yeah, he's
going quite fast, actually. We have, did I hear somebody say I'm okay? Yes. So we have an athlete surfaced in 1, 2, 3. So
it's
I think that's
lane A.
Mikaela Novotorjina from Azerbaijan. No.
No, that's lane A. So that's Jiyeon Kim.
Sorry.
Unless the judges have changed lanes.
Which might confuse us. I think that's further in than lane
A. Okay.
So we're looking, no, A is still, Jinggu Kang in lane A is still swimming, and then meanwhile,
lane
we have
A is still going.
Renee has surfaced, Renee Blunden, formerly of Dahab, now of the USA. Do we think she made a good switch?
I love Dahab. So Renee's smiling. She came up with 115. Which is absolutely her PB. That's interesting. She talked to us yesterday about not maxing on training and maxing in competition. So let's see. So we're carrying on. We've still got Young Kang is still going.
And I think, Jinggu Kang and Yeonju Im, two Koreans in lane A and B are still going. Actually, no. Yeonju Im has just surfaced. I'm hearing some loud Korean coaching. And that was a real battle by the looks of it.
She's still battling
was
on.
That behind
No,
Nyla
she's
as
fine.
well? No. Okay.
133.
Yeah. 133.
Slightly packed before her PB, but that's okay. Next person coming up. We're going to get the card from Yulia.
So that's, let's see what Yeonju Im is getting. She's taking the card out of her bag, and it's a white card for Yeonju Im of the beautiful big Korean team. Very nice. Very nice. So two Korean athletes. They are both. They both look like they're very happy. Brilliant. So happy for them. So earlier we saw Jinggu Kang. She is also a freediving instructor, and she just said that she, he stayed consistent with his training, with just did what he always did and didn't do anything differently in terms of his training for this World Championships. you can see the results. So Jingu Kang with a very nice 152-meter dive. Clearly, Korean team has dominated this heat. Well done. Ren Nakagomi was second in this heat. And again, I'm very happy to see countries that maybe you wouldn't associate with a freediving scene, such as Azerbaijan, being represented at the World Championships. It's always lovely to see. I'm very excited for the next heat, to be honest, because Hungary is being represented. András Soprányi. Now it's time.
And we've also got a big distance diver. We've got Puayen Li in this heat as well. So we've got two big divers. Yeah, Chris. Yes. So we've got two plus 150-meter divers. We've got three Chinese in this heat as well.
3 Chinese and 2 Chinese Taipei and 1 Hungarian.
And András from the Hungary side. Let's see what we get from this. So
you can see the athletes preparing. I love the different way they're preparing, and you can see everybody has a coach helping them out, standing right behind them. I can see in lane F, András with Zsófi Törőcsik standing behind him, holding onto his neck weight, and in lane E, Chris Lee also has his coach behind him.
okay, so let's look at the lanes. We have Kuk Haoxi from China. We have Po Yu Wang from Chinese Taipei. Guzan Wu from China. Yingru Han from China. Puayen Li, known as Chris, from Chinese Taipei, and then Astreas from Hungary. Puayen Li and András have both got the national records. Chinese record is for men is 204. William Joy, I think, has that record from previously.
So what you're saying is we're not really expecting a Chinese record, national record.
That.
Obviously, we would be pleasantly surprised if it does happen, but yeah. So on the screen, you see András Soprányi. He works as a freediving instructor in Oxygen Apnea Club, as well as he has a young family, and so him and Zsófia traveled over all the way from Hungary to Japan to compete. And he's a very strong athlete in his own right, and I think he's also very proud of his coaching achievements. I mean, he has coached somebody who has just become a world record holder yesterday. Wang Zhenwu from China, we can see him here, just preparing very quietly and focusing.
So she's got 1 red card from yesterday.
Oh. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that Ingrid Han gets a white card. Fingers crossed. I hope it happens.
Get the red card out the way on the first day and whites for the rest of the week.
Turn it around.
Yeah.
Big breath. You can see him filling his lungs, and that is the packing motion, kind of like chewing motion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And they're off. So you can see some really nice push-offs, very nice kicks, gliding through the water.
Really big push.
Like I said, really enjoy watching glide. It's just fantastic to see. So we're seeing in the middle of the screen, we're seeing Chris Lee, and right beside him, kind of side by side, Andras Shukran in lane F. And they are coming up to the turn on the far end of the pool. We can see Puayen Wang just reaching the wall now, and right behind him is Boko Rogoski.
And now we're seeing Puayen and Gusan Wu from China as well.
So back to Andras and Chris Lee.
Side by side.
Coming side by side again. Their speed is matching. It's very cool. For
if
anyone,
they could synchronize their arms, then we could see how much difference it would be.
That would be very cool. But they are slightly different rhythm.
Yeah.
And again, I think there's not that very many athletes who would be kind of looking around to see what other people are doing. And freediving is very much the kind of discipline where you try to focus inwards as opposed to on your competition. Though I think it's not unheard of. And that is Boko Rogoski from China. Has surfaced in lane A. Pretty strong surface protocol by the looks of it.
Yeah, and has passed his PB, so that's nice for him.
Nice to see the Hungarians waking up. Good morning. It's 3:04 a.m.
Puayen Wang has just come up in lane B.
Right behind Kwok Hao.
So Kwok has got a white card, and we're just looking to see what Puayen Wang gets.
Yeah, their distances are almost the same. They're kind of right behind each other, no?
I don't know if one turned and one didn't.
It seems Chris and Andras are still going.
Andras has gone speeded up, or Chris has slowed down?
It's a bit like when lorries overtake each other on the motorway.
Yeah.
You know, if there's the tiniest difference, Andras has surfaced.
At around 175.
Good, strong, okay sign. I saw that from behind.
Yeah.
And now keep it up, Andras. You can see the neck weight is not on his neck anymore. I think he would usually, maybe before surfacing, he would just shove it off his back. It's the lobster, so it doesn't have a clip. You can just kind of push it off of your shoulders. Pretty good, 171 meter for Andras Chopin. Not quite his PB, but nice effort nevertheless.
And Chris is speeding up.
Chris is speeding up very much, just hitting that 200 meters. Come on, Chris.
PB,
and he's up. Come on.
And he's going to fight for this.
Goggles off, nose clip off. Okay sign. Breathe. Keep breathing. Come on. Good man. You can see him recovering really quickly. Swimming cap comes off as well. Beautiful recovery.
He has the national record. So he's not 209, by the way, guys. We can see him physically.
202.
202, 203 maybe.
Possibly,
but that would put some distance on his national record.
Yeah.
But he's got a white card.
Very nice.
He's happy with that. He really wanted to do that turn, and that's the gamble, I think, from my point of view, being how much he had to fight. But that's nice.
Very nice. We're seeing the happiness on athletes' faces. It's brilliant.
And we got an interesting heat next because his colleague Kaisang Chan is up in the next heat, and his PB is a lot more than the national record, so it's going to be interesting to see what he does. And we have everybody got white cards in that, so we've got from 86 for Q Hogsog, Poyeon Wang 112, Guzan Wu 96, Ying Ru Han 97, Poyeon Lee Chris 202. So yeah, 1 meter on his national record. And Jess Soperani 171.
Very nice. Good job on that. He, I think he felt a bit disappointed with his dive yesterday.
Yeah.
I think he got a red card, and he mentioned that, you know, he surfaced with his neck weight on his back, which wouldn't normally happen because his, you know, the sequence when he starts surfacing, he would be just removing that net weight and surfacing without it to make it easier for him to stay on the surface. And this time he managed this sequence, and it was a strong dive. So I'm very happy that he's, after maybe the disappointment that he might have felt yesterday, and big up to the Hungarian representation in the chat. Sziasztok. Szép estét. Very nice. His club is cheering him on. Great job. We are coming up to our final heat before our break.
Yeah.
Heat 15. In this heat, we only have 5 athletes, so we're going to have an empty lane.
We get 5 athletes.
Yes, 5 athletes. Yes, 5 athletes. Yes, we there was so we have Korean, Chinese, Belgian, yes, and international, and the Chinese Taipei athletes. So we have. We'll see in a minute. We have Takyu Lee from Korea, Cecilia Yunfei Hua from China. We have Quest Hankart from Belgium, and Alexander Zaikin from international, Kai Xiang Chan from Chinese Taipei. So Kai Xiang Chan from Chinese Taipei, he is one of the big distance divers, so his personal best is 2:35, as well as Alexander Zaikin is 1:95. So we are hopefully going to see some impressive 200 meter or over 200 meter no fins dives in this heat. I'm very excited for this. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the fellas pull out of the bag.
And Poyeon Lee, his dive, the last heat, puts him at the top of the leaderboard at the moment, so he brings him in there.
With 202.
202 is the
nice.
unofficial, so
very nice.
Let's see what happens
in this heat. That can change. That has a potential to change the leaderboard.
Yeah, well, Alexander as well with 195
exactly.
in the straight year. So yeah, let's see what happens.
1 minute 30 seconds.
So we're looking at lane A with Takyu Lee. I hope you're liking. We've got the cards from the previous day already up, so we can get an idea.
We're seeing Alexander Zaikin, individual neutral athlete. I'm really hoping for a 200 meter dive for him. He's incredible. I mean, 195 is already incredibly strong.
Celia Ho, she got a yellow card, so she got penalties yesterday on her bifins. So let's see if she can get the white card. She's got a best of 106.
We're seeing Quest Henkar from Belgium, who has a PB of 125.
And he got a red card yesterday.
He got a red card yesterday.
So he had a blackout yesterday, a mild blackout.
So I'm hoping he's going to turn it around as well, because
it'd be nice.
As much as people are always saying, oh, I just do it for the fun, I don't focus on the numbers, a red card, you can't help but be at least a little bit disappointed with a red card. I mean, I guess the level of disappointment might vary, but fingers crossed they can turn it around, because today is another day.
1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so they've all set off. This is
I can really see the athletes in lane DEF kind of going almost side by side
yeah.
for a while, or at least based on the speed of the safeties.
So yeah, more or less the same speed. We've got a little bit faster from Zakan. And now we're seeing Zakan and Chan. Nice aerial view of, not aerial view, but like a nice overview of them both swimming along, diving along. Chan
Chan
is taking, his arm pull is really strong. The amount of movement he's getting from that is good.
So we're seeing the first athlete coming up to the 100-meter wall. That is Quest Henka.
Yeah.
And in the foreground, you can see Kai Sen Chung from Chinese Taipei,
and-
right beside him, Alexander Zakin. Yeah. You can recognize Alexander by his white neck weights.
And you can see Kai's hang then, and he pushed off that wall, and he was a longer glide from the power from the wall.
Meanwhile, I can see Quest Henka has surfaced.
He's taking it nice and easy. That's an easy dive for him. Well, he's come up so clean and happy, and it would look like a training dive. So I think, you know, you wanted that option. And who else have we got coming up now? This is Lee.
Takyu Lee from Korea. He has a PB of 133, and that's 115. He's happy.
Yeah.
He's happy. It's always interesting to see how people perform and compare to previous competition results or personal bests. Obviously, there's so many factors that can influence what your performance is like on a certain day. Meanwhile, we have the gentleman in lanes E and F still swimming, turning at the 150-meter wall, pretty much almost side. No, that's Alexander, just surfaced at 175. He looks very happy about that. Actually, just before 175, let's say 170. Just I'm eyeballing in here. And the counter will update soon, while Kai Xiang-chan is still swimming, coming up to the 200-meter wall. Come on.
So let's see what he does.
Come on, Cairns. You can do this.
So as you said, his competition best is 201.
Turn, beautiful turn at the 200-meter wall.
And
lovely
he's beat Chris's Chris could is the new national record. So he was beating that.
Chinese Taipei already. Wow.
Yeah.
How quickly things can change.
So we're now.
He's coming up to
his PB is 235.
The 225 mark, and he's really speeding up. I can actually see.
You've got both safeties
these
now.
Safeties going a lot faster.
Because what's happening now is he's gone past his.
Come on, and he surfaced very close to the 250 wall, 240, I'll say. And very nice surface protocol. Very nice surface protocol indeed. So strong.
Nice, 247.
Not even a hint of a tremble. Very nice. Good job. Good job, Cairns.
So what was that? 240?
240 indeed, yeah.
And then the world record is 250. So that's, I'm thinking
Next year.
possibly podium.
Yes, woo! So much applause, lots of, oh yeah.
See.
Wow. What a guy.
Very nice.
What a guy.
Very, very nice.
That brought us up nicely to our break. Is a lovely, lovely positive note to end the first half of our day for DNF today. Incredibly happy for him. We are going to take a break.
Yeah, we're going to go on to a break now.
We'll be back in 35 minutes, 12 o'clock Japan time. Convert that to your local time zone, dear audience.
And we will see you for some really interesting dives this afternoon. And we'll get you the rankings up for after the heat change.
We will see you in about half an hour. Thank you so much for watching.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Welcome back to the second half of the second day of the no fins day discipline. And we have still got a lot of athletes and heats to go through for the next round. So we're going to put up, we've already done 15 heats, and we have got another 15 heats to go. So there's a lot more dives for everyone to keep watching and enjoying, and I'm hoping you're enjoying it. And I keep those shout outs coming on YouTube and questions on YouTube, and we will try and answer them. We're going to look at the rankings. So for men's, you can see at the moment we've got Kaisang Chan, 240. World record is 250. So I'm expecting some big dives, but I'm also I'm thinking maybe he could be in the top 5, top 3 even, maybe even number 1, because it's a really big dive. Chris Puayen Lee is number 2 at 202, and then Gyeong Kim from Korea is at 182, and Anthony Judge is just below him at 181. I'm expecting other people to be on the ranking. So women's, we haven't had a lot of the bigger women divers come through yet. We've got some more coming up who've got bigger PBs. So we're going to have a look at whether these rankings change. I think they will change. For the moment, we've got Heike, number 1 at 162, which is amazing. Jiyeon Kim, 154. Yuhan Liu from Chinese Taipei as well. Chinese Taipei at 153. So we're gonna now it starts to get a little bit exciting. So every 3 heats, we're gonna try and keep you up to date where the rankings are. So let's have a look at the first heat of the day. We've got Koshoki Abi from Japan, on our hometown. So all the Japanese, I think, spectators at the stage, so they're going to be cheering them on. We've got Shishan Yang from Singapore. Alex Dory from Great Britain. Woo woo, Great Britain. We have Maria Lorraine Weiss from Belgium. Sumfat Lim from Malaysia. And Yu Fang Liu from Chinese Taipei. And we've got some big dives here. So Kyoto has 150 meters PB. National record for Japan is actually by Shinya, the organizer of the competition here, at 180. So let's see. Actually, we spoke to Shinya earlier. He says he is going to dive today because he didn't do the dive yesterday, and he has promised to come on and be interviewed as well. So we're going to keep him to that promise. What else? What else do we want to ask us on the YouTube? Anybody got any questions? Who's on the YouTube? Who stayed on the YouTube the whole day? We've got Team Taiwan, we've got Team Germany.
Much respect to people, especially in time zones where it's the middle of the night. Okay, well, not middle of the night, but very early morning. Yeah, 5 a.m. in continental Europe. So 5 a.m. in Germany at the moment. Fair play. So excited for the second half of the day. I mean, I was excited for the first half of the day as well, but, you know.
Let's see where we go. What's he got on his deepest blue?
The deepest of blues.
30 seconds.
Oh, Alex is on. Alex Dury from the UK.
Yes.
We spoke to her yesterday.
Yeah.
I mentioned that this is her second ever competition. The first one was in Bristol Blue in March. So she's pretty new to competing, but already doing really impressive distances and overcoming a lot of anxiety. I believe she almost didn't come here simply because she was too worried. And the athletes are off. We're seeing some lovely glide and some lovely, so 2 leg kicks, 1 arm stroke from Yufang Liu from Chinese Taipei in lane F. It's interesting to see people's cadences, you know, depending on what you feel is stronger. You know, if you have stronger legs, you might do more leg kicks. I always feel that the arm strokes get you much further in no fees, but obviously this is something that is trainable and it depends on your technique.
I like the legs for the relaxation.
Yeah.
So the benefit of the streamlining with the arms out and then 2 kicks with the legs relaxes me.
I like it as well. I do. I actually do 3 legs. Had a shoulder injury. So that is also an aspect of maybe your shoulder isn't that great, so you might focus, have more of a leg focus, which is what happened to me at the time. So Yufang Liu, I mentioned her with the 2 leg kicks. She was in Jeju 2 years ago, and she's trained a lot less since. But she still loves pool training, so she keeps coming back to it. The athletes are coming up to the 100-meter wall. Some nice turns there.
So is Alex is turning? Yeah. And just coming up.
I can hear them shouting at her. Oh, come on. Breathe, keep breathing. Who is this? Is this in lane F? So that's Yufang Liu.
Yeah.
She's kicking to keep herself up, but keep breathing.
The Ray recovered very quickly from being a bit wobbly for the first 5 seconds, and now she's fine.
We have Sun Fat Lim from Malaysia as well, surfaced in lane E. I can see him from where we're sitting. Very nice.
That's a white card for Liu.
Nice job, Yufang. Didn't see what card Alex got. Meanwhile, we have Kyosuke Abe has surfaced at the 125, 120-ish mark. And we still have Marie-Lorraine just surfaced now. We see her doing her surface protocol goggles off. Is that her? Yes.
We'll see what that card is from her. Lane D, which judge is that? That's Alex. That's a white card.
White card, very nice.
Okay, so nice dives from the first heat, only 1, which was Xin Yang from Singapore, got a red card.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Koshi, nice, past 100 meters, 121. Alex got a nice PB, 103. Marie-Lorraine West was 119. Sufat Lim, 119. Let's just check that if that's a record or not. Yes, that's a new national record
for Malaysia.
Yeah.
Nice, Team Malaysia.
And 101.
Amazing.
So
well done.
We have
we have a guest.
We have a guest. And our guest
is Kai Xiang Chan with your translator.
Selfie first.
Selfie first, yay! Hello. Oh, sorry, you're unmuted. Yeah. Ooh, I'm sorry. Hi.
Hi. Okay.
first of all, thank you to both of you for coming to talk to us. Lovely to have you here, and congratulations on your huge dive.
Thank you.
How was it? Did you have a set meters you wanted to go to?
整体这次游玩觉得很棒，然后240觉得还有一些空间可以努力，对。
Very nice, well done.
What was the translation?
Oh, you didn't hear the translation? Okay, maybe swap headphones so we can hear the translation as well. Thank you so much. Can you repeat the translation, please?
He is happy with the huge dive, the 240 meters, but he still feels like he has a lot of room left. But this is a big white card for him, so he's
Fantastic.
really happy.
It puts him in...
So at the moment, you're ranking. You've seen where you rank?
He hasn't looked at it yet.
Okay, so at the moment, you're number 1.
You heard it first, folks. You're first at the moment in the ranking.
What have we got for the rest of the competition? No fins is your favorite discipline?
Yes, no fin is his favorite. Yes.
And then, which of the next two, is he going to compete in the next 2 days?
Yes, he will compete in both static and dynamic as well.
Just so you hear the voices, the translator, but it's his coach as well. So when he said, yes, he will compete, he's been told.
He will compete. He has no choice.
Does he, we've been asking the same question to a lot of athletes who do dynamic, prefer dynamic. Does he enjoy static?
He prefers dynamic over static, that's for sure.
That's
yes.
a very diplomatic answer from your coaches here.
We have had people say, I hate static. I hate pools.
Okay, we're going to go over to this heat. Thank you very much, and I wish you luck for the ranking.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm thinking you are going to be in the ranking, so let's see.
Thank you so much to both of you. Thank you.
Two minutes to official time.
2 minutes for the next heat.
Let's
so
have a look
we
who we
have
have got.
some. We have athletes from. We have international athletes. We have Malaysian athletes and athletes from Hong Kong, Indonesia. Sorry, I had to pause for a selfie there, and Chinese Taipei. So the Indonesian athlete is Susan Melinda Gosal. We spoke to her yesterday. We spoke to her yesterday, right? If I remember correctly, yes.
Yes.
We spoke to her yesterday. As we mentioned, it is Indonesia's first time of being represented at a freediving World Championships, and I couldn't be happier for her. Couldn't be happier for her and the Indonesian freediving community. Obviously, there's fantastic depth freediving in Indonesia, I believe. I'm afraid I've never been. I would love to go one day and maybe meet Susan and the Indonesian crew over there. But it is their first time at a Pool World Championships. So it's always a sign of how the sport is growing when you start seeing the athletes appearing at the World Championships. We have Maria Turan and Tatiana Melnichuk from, they are international athletes. We have Kai Xian Xiu from Malaysia, Hai Ching Lui from Hong Kong, as I mentioned, Susan from Indonesia, and Qian Hao Huang from Chinese Taipei. So our personal bests range from anywhere between 80 to 150 meters in this heat.
And it'd be interesting, like, going to Malaysia, because what was the name of the female athlete who just broke the Malaysian female record, and which was 118, and she did, I think, 119. And the men's record is 118 as well, and he's a national record. beat?
So it was Ibrahim who was Malaysian athlete earlier today, and Siafi Datul Azwa Shafi.
Yeah, she broke the female record. Okay, let's have a look if he can break it, because he's currently the record holder. We've also got Susan. The record, I think, is 114
in Indonesia.
Yeah, and she's got a PB of 100, so that could be on the cards as well. I think it'd be interesting to see Tatiana's dive. So they've set off. Let's have a look before I do the stats. Go too geeky on you guys with stats.
Yeah, go geeky, talk geeky to me. So we are seeing in lane A Maria Tsuran, and right beside her, her fellow countrywoman Tatiana Melnichuk.
Malaysia is female as well, so she might beat this record. Oh, am I confusing the other way around? I just geeked that Malaysia had in the joint record the same. Yeah, she's got the national record.
Nice turn at the 100-meter wall. Everybody's just turned at the 100-meter wall. I believe nobody is out yet.
Nope. All the judges are walking.
Yeah, at a very relaxed speed at the moment. Although I am seeing maybe lane F, Qian Hao Huang speeding up ever so slightly, possibly. So that's still, maybe that's just his normal speed. So we are seeing the international athletes in lane A and B and their judge groups walking alongside them now. Maria Tsuran coming up to the 100-meter turn. Very nice turn. You could really see that in kind of the bottom half of the screen. And also Tatiana Melnichuk slowly coming up to the 100 meters and turning. And Kai Xian Xiao, aka Claire Xiao, from Malaysia, turning as well in Minsu. So Maria Tsuran is up to 130-ish meters, closely followed by Tatiana Melnichuk, the two ladies who are individual neutral athletes, kind of side by side. Oh, I am hearing coaching on lane F. Qian Hao Huang really battling it out. A nice, clear, okay sign. But yeah, it looked like that was a challenge. But I think he's managed it, and that's just the
nice
150,
151. I would say.
I'd say 151. You're seeing 165 on the screen, but that's simply because the counter kind of keeps going based on the athlete's speed. It keeps going unless the judge assistants stop it. And obviously, when the athlete surfaces, the judge assistants are busy with well-being judge assistants. So the counter might go a little bit extra. 149, it seems. Maybe he didn't touch the wall, which is a mistake that people, not a mistake, but
so who else have we got come up?
Just behind him, we have Susan Melinda Gossel from Indonesia as well, very close to the 150. What? Where? What am I seeing?
100 meters.
I thought that was in that lane. No, 100 meters.
Okay.
Sorry, on the far end of the pool.
Lane B, Tatiana is getting the card now. She's just been giving her card.
Just waiting for the judge to gig. Is that Tatiana?
Okay, so Maria got a red card, but everybody else got white cards. There's some nice dives there.
And Qian Hao Huang from Chinese Taipei. I guess he didn't touch the wall. He was at 150, but if you don't touch the wall before you surface, that kind of ends up 149. I remember being disappointed at some point that, I don't know, I was aiming for 50 meters and something, and the judgment said 49, and I was like, why? It's because he didn't touch the wall.
The airway comes up before the wall. You touch the wall, it doesn't, you get a 1 meter back.
But that was a nice dive because
beautiful dive.
his PB was 135. What he posted to us. So interesting dive. So now we have the next dives, and we got some interesting.
I love the how peaceful it is. The you know, closing your hand over your neck weight. It's being put on your. Was that Susan in the silver suit maybe? Just kind of her coach putting her neck weight on her neck very gently. Like I said, it looks like it's an individual sport, but it is very much a team effort. Obviously, a team effort organizing an event like this, but also the people coaching you play an all-important role.
Now we've got an interesting heat next. We've got Julia Kozerska. I know. My pronunciation of certain countries' names are terrible, and that's why I tend to say their first names on most cases. But anyway, we've got Julia, world record holder in this discipline. So let's see what she does. She's announced 50 meters, which is clearly a tactical that she wanted to be in the middle of the day. And she didn't want to wait till the end on her announcement. So that's she's chosen. So she has, I would say she's probably got a number in her head that she's going to go to. We've also got Qijong Haishou from Chinese Taipei. We've got Lisa.
Who's Lisa?
Our
Lisa, finally.
We've got Lisa from Austria.
Hortense.
We've got Hortense Roche from France. We've got Willing Yang from China. And we got Xinghang Mei from Hong Kong. So we've got I think we're going to have a long dive on this heat. But we've got people. Nearly everybody is over a 100-meter diver, apart from Hortense from France. So let's see what we're going to get and what numbers people are going to come up with.
We're seeing Sin Hangma. And we are seeing Qijong Xiao.
Yeah. So he's already had a white card, so he's a good start to the competition in bi-fins.
I
don't think is his discipline because he's lower down the rankings in his national. So this is Lisa.
Lisa Mathis. I think she wasn't very happy with her result yesterday. So I saw her. She was just getting ready for her warm-up, sitting on it. It's for people who are not freedivers, the way a competition warm-up looks like is people put their little yoga mats into a quiet corner, put on their headphones and do a bit of meditation, maybe a bit of stretching, a bit of relaxation, possibly some dry static for some people. So you can, here in the World Championships, you can kind of see people lying down with headphones on. Some people prefer kind of complete sensory deprivation. They would use iPads, sorry, not iPads, but like eye masks and kind of big noise cancelling headphones to shut out the outside world and focus inwards for some meditation before they're diving. So I saw Lisa with her headphones on and getting ready for her dive. So I really wish her a great dive. And obviously I'm incredibly interested in what Julia pulls out of the bag today, her being the world record holder. In her words, is she going to defend her title? And she's starting with a big breath. Another big breath. She's doing, is that like big packings that she's doing?
It's a different type of breath to get the first lot of breaths in from your lungs, and now she's packing.
3, 2, 1, official time.
So definitely one to watch.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
And they're off.
8, 9.
I won't ever get bored of this shot of the athletes starting and that push off and the initial glide is just so graceful. We can see Lisa Matt. Is that Lisa Mattis? No, that's sorry. She's also wearing a silver suit, I think. Sin Han Ma from Hong Kong. That was Lane. We're seeing Lane A
so
now,
we're
so that's
seeing
Yulia Kozerska.
And Jiyeon.
You see Yulia's teammates filming her dive. She has such a beautiful even glide. What do you think of her glide? Would you critique her dive?
No, I like it. Her technique is not for everyone.
Critique the world record holder in this discipline. Go ahead.
When I took this job, I said I wouldn't be nice to everybody, which was one of the criticisms people had of previous commentators.
What, that they're too nice to everybody?
Yeah.
I hear.
I mean, she's actually.
That was an interesting turn. What happened there?
She missed the wall.
Missed the wall.
Yeah.
But she touched it.
Yeah. But actually, her speed is nice on this dive.
Is that Roiling Yang?
She's. But I mean, it is beautiful. You know, the streamlining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Obviously, you don't become a world record holder by accident. There's so much work that goes into it. Meanwhile, I think we have an athlete up in lane D, Hortense Roche. 90 meters.
90 meters, nice.
90. Is she still swimming? No, that's her up. I can see the French flag on her swimming cap. That's lane D. Yes, Hortense Roche.
And then we've got other athletes coming up on the other side.
We also have Roiling Yang up in lane E. Hortense is just waiting for her judgment. I saw a strong surface protocol from Roiling Yang. And where's the applause coming from? I can't see because there's judging stand in front of me. And
Lisa's up at a 95.
Lisa's up at 95, is she? Yeah. Yes, I can see her on the far side in the Austrian swimming cap. Meanwhile, Yulia Kozerska is coming up to Sin Han Ma from Hong Kong has surfaced at 125. Could be a few meters on her.
That's Roiling Yang.
Oh, that's Roiling Yang. Sorry.
That's 117. That's 17 meters on her personal best. So yeah. You can see that would be struggle. And we still got Yulia going. Turning at the 150.
150. Still easy for her. Very nice. Good job. I'm seeing lane F, some applause for her. Very good. And Roiling Yang.
So now we've just got Yulia to see how far she will go. Yeah.
I can just see in our future she will sit beside us and she'll say, "I defended my title."
I think it'd be interesting whether, you know, they've got to make a decision. She does compete in all. She does consider the overall rankings of the whole competition. So that is a judgment call of how you're feeling.
Maybe she's aiming for the Molchanova award again, because you don't have to win in all the.
So she's turned at 200. We've got 213 as the world record.
It's about consistency. Come on, Yulia.
So let's see where we are.
she's speeding up. I think there's less of a glide, and she's surfacing at 2:13, just halfway between the wall and the 25-meter mark-ish. What do we think? She made it look easy.
We're gonna
think that's... She turned it to 200, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Applause for Yulia Kozerska. So that's Cass just went and ran up to the side of the pool to see what the distance is. And
I think it's 211. But that's an unofficial observation from the other side.
I mean,
of the pool.
she is still.
But that's very nice.
Winning.
That's a very nice dive. Yeah.
So that'll.
But that's a lovely dive, and
amazing.
Yeah,
dive.
she had more in her, so I think that was I'll get to that point. Rather than go for the world record, 215. Let's see. Let's see where it is.
Definitely an amazing dive, and
there's not a lot of going crazy cheering, which is why I don't think it was a world record.
Possibly, and it's about consistency. So
Yeah,
that's
210 is what's coming. They put that,
which puts her solidly in the winning position, obviously. But the way she won the Molchanova Award, which is the overall women's award last year at the Kaunas World Championships, is by being consistent. I think she was a medalist in almost all disciplines, or maybe if not all, then she wasn't far off the podium in maybe one discipline. She's obviously world record holder in no fin, so which is her strongest discipline, but she's also amazing in fin, and she's very good in static as well. So she has, I mean, we're only 2 days in, we're only halfway through the World Championships, but if she stays consistent this way, the day after tomorrow for static and the final day for dynamic with the monofin, then that'll give her a very good chance of the overall winner Molchanova Award. So the way this works is that points are being calculated based on the distance. So we're going to see the rankings now, and I'm really curious about the women's one. So we had Kaisian Chan, who spoke to us through his coach and translator recently, Puayen Lee, Chris Lee, who we spoke to yesterday, and Hwa Yeong Kim from Korea at third amongst the men. And Anthony Judge with a magnificent 181-meter dive has just slipped off the podium.
Yeah. No, that's not changed. That's top
not
four,
changed. Yeah.
But so this has changed. Because Heike was at the top.
Heike is now second, and obviously Yulia Kozerska is winning by a good 50 meters. Heike, and then Heike closely followed by Mulgay, Jiyeon Kim amongst the women. There is, I guess, still a chance that the women's ranking will change.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's a chance that the men's ranking will change. Who am I to predict the future? But yeah, this is where it gets exciting, and this is where the battle for the medals starts really in earnest. Next up, in 1 minute, we have the next heat. So we are seeing Yifan Zhang from China, just putting on his nose clip. As we mentioned yesterday, some people prefer to dive without the nose clip. And we have Korean, Chinese, and the Chinese Taipei competitors in this heat.
So let's see on the Korean females. What the record is 180. It's actually more than the men's in Korea. Record. We got two people. We got Jisuk and Young Yu. They're both around the same at 130, 136.
So it'll be interesting to see how they go. And then the Chinese.
Official top plus 1.
The Chinese man. Let's see what goes on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And they are off in the foreground. We see Young-Ju Lee from Korea and Jisoo Chu closely behind her, and in the right-hand side of the screen behind them in lane D is Xiao Han from China.
So we got some shout outs for Chinese Taipei, for China. We had one for Lisa earlier on. So yeah, and we got some people like clapping Yulia. So let's see.
We're seeing Young-Ju coming up to, on the far end we see Young-Ju Lee, and here in the foreground Ivan Zhang from China has just turned at the 50-meter wall and is heading back.
And this is...
That's a warm-up relay, I believe. Is that a warm-up relay? No, I'm mathematically challenged. Sorry, that was Chiayin Xie from Chinese Taipei.
So now we're seeing Veronica and Young-Ju.
Some very nice gliding going on here as well. Just, yeah. Very, very nice gliding. Is that in lane? No, that's lane
No,
F.
sorry, Young-Ju and Jisoo.
Young-Ju and, yeah.
I didn't fold my paper.
For a moment, I was worried that I was looking at the wrong wrong heat myself, which can happen. We're doing a bit of origami.
With our papers.
Papers. We are in Japan after all. So turning at the 100-meter wall now, we see
the difference. The two athletes, the one doing more kicks. And one doing very little glide. So we've got now on. This is lane A, which is
Ivan Zhang.
Ivan Zhang.
Ivan Zhang is on the surface, holding onto the line, leaning forward a little bit, but still all right. He's at the 130-ish meter mark, not far past the halfway. That's Young-Ju Lee from Korea. Come on, breathe, goggles. Goggles.
Did
you see the OK sign? It was kind of very low, wasn't it?
But it's whether it's in time or not.
That's what I'm wondering about as well. There was,
and then we've got Jisoo from Korea, just slightly further on than her when she turned, and which is nice because they are actually very similar personal bests. So Jisoo got a white card.
Nice. Curious to see if Young-Ju got a white card as well. they're synchronized swimming back to the shore as well.
So Young Leader got the red card.
Surface protocol. So Young-Ju Lee unfortunately got a red card for the service protocol. And we're going to find out what exactly went wrong with the service protocol.
So she took off the nose clip, but didn't remove the glasses before the rest of the surface protocol. I think we saw like them trying to shout to her to.
Hell, I was shouting to her.
Yeah, but I think she'd already given the OK sign at that point.
there's very precise rules around the surface protocol, but it's not difficult, but it is meant to indicate how hypoxic an athlete is. So what's important for athletes to remember is to, once you've started to take off your facial equipment, whether you remove your goggles first or your nose clip first, do not make any other unnecessary movements, including do not show the OK sign, because that'll disqualify you based on your surface protocol. You need to, for the non-freedivers in the chat, or as a reminder to the freedivers, you need to remove your facial equipment. You need to show the OK sign and verbally say, I'm OK or I am OK in English, all within 15 seconds of your airways exiting the water. So once your head is out of the water, if you do finish this sequence later than 15 seconds, that's DQSP, which is surface protocol, or if you do this in the wrong sequence, or if you remove your nose clip and then try to remove your nose clip again, maybe because you're hypoxic and you forgot that you'd already removed your nose clip, then that is going to be a disqualification based on your surface protocol.
So we're just going to go to another heat, but we're just quickly going to congratulate. So you're not on camera, so you have to introduce yourself to the audience.
I'm Christy. I'm from Hong Kong.
And what did you do today?
I did a DNF 121 meters today.
What was that?
That's a national record.
Did you already have the national record?
No, this is actually my first comp, like ever.
Wow! Wow!
Yes!
Congratulations! Woo! That's why you're very casual. My national record?
Yeah,
no.
it's a national record.
National record is when you scream. Okay.
First ever competition is a world championships, and you go straight in setting a national record. That's fantastic. You're amazing.
Yeah,
You're amazing.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well done.
That's a difficult dive.
Did you expect that you'd get this?
Not really, but that's my PB. Like I did 121 before, but then a lot going on in my head, so that it was a difficult dive just now. I've never reached the LMC zone ever before, so that's the first time.
That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Did you have to very consciously calm yourself? Did you feel the competition nerves?
Yeah, of course. This is my first time, a lot of world-class divers here, and yeah, but it's a really, really nice experience.
It's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. What was your preparation like?
So I started 3 months ago when I decided to enroll for the comp, and then I trained for a 3 month wait. But this is the first time I proper trained for a pool. I started freediving 4 years ago, but then I have never properly trained a pool until 3 months ago. Yeah.
You were mostly a depth freediver up to that point?
I'm newbie.
Oh, you're a newbie.
Have you done a
better
competition?
No, not at all.
It keeps getting better. You're a newbie. Your first comp is a world championship. You're setting a national record. You're overcoming your thoughts. The nerves. Anything else you'd like to share with us that makes this even more awesome?
No, it's just I'm trying to do my best. That's all.
That's brilliant.
You're doing amazingly.
Congratulations. Go with your flag. Go and get your picture with the plaque.
Yep.
And enjoy it.
So happy for you.
Thanks for having me.
Christy.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much for talking to us.
Oh, I didn't do.
Come back, selfie. Sorry. Kat wants to make a selfie with everyone. Well done. Congratulations.
Okay, so next heat, we have Veronica Kratakova, AIDA international athlete.
Yep.
Gyeong Pi, China. Yahoo Zhang, China. Akash Raj, Great Britain,
UK land.
Marko Radovic, Serbia. Hasn't got lost so far. In Japan, this is very useful. This is progress in
Does he normally get lost in places?
Lots, yeah. 10 high swoops, woo.
From Chinese Taipei.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can finish your sentences for you, no problem.
Okay, let's have a look at this is Marco on the screen at the moment. He's the only athlete here
From Serbia, we have Uroš, who's the sports officer, who's obviously here as part of the organised team, and Christina is here as a judge assistant. So he has a bit of a team, but he's on his own as a country athlete. And he's been training really hard.
He's been training really hard, and I think he's really been
nice.
developing.
He's been training. You can tell from that push-off and that he waits.
I can see Tien Si Wu, who is leaving a little bit less of a glide between her strokes, which I'm not saying is necessarily a bad thing. It's just down to people's technique. So Marko Radovic, his favorite is DNF, and he says he loves the freedom that DNF gives you. You know, the no fins where you're. We obviously heard from Jun of Double K earlier about his fantastic new wetsuits and his great fins, and you know, there's a lot less dependent on your equipment in no fins, where your technique and your buoyancy control and mental control play a huge role. I mean, I'm not saying that in the other disciplines those don't play a role, but it's some people enjoy it for its purity, that your propulsion is purely through your muscles. So we're seeing Veronika Graftkova from International, individual neutral athlete in lane A, going at a nice even speed. Coming up to the 100-meter wall.
We've already had
and we have an athlete surfacing. That is lane F, so that's Tien Si Wu from Chinese Taipei. Looks like 71 meters, 78 it's more like.
White card.
Point. Very nice.
Nice white card.
Just past the halfway point.
And we've got Akash Raj from the UK. Just finished as well.
Team GB, what makes Britain great?
He did 100 and then turned. It's not quite what they're showing on the screen.
It is, looks like it is. It could be a PB for him because his PB is down here as 100. So 100 and turn.
White card for him.
102 or 103 is still a PB. A PB is a PB.
Okay, on the other side we have...
Who's surfaced on the other side? Is that Lane
C?
Lane C.
Yahoo
Zhang from China. 103 is his PB, and he's about thereabouts, no? 105 maybe. Lane B, we see Jiaping Fei as well, surfaced. And touched the wall. Marko has grabbed the wall. Okay, turn towards the judges. Nice clear, very nice job, Marko. I saw his surface protocol. He was turned a little bit away from the judges, kind of towards the wall. He was facing a little bit towards the wall when he was taking off his nose clip, but it's important that you face towards the judges. I think he was maybe in the benefit of the doubt zone when he started.
Let's see, and we got Veronika coming up on the other side.
Veronika as well.
So let's see what Marko gets, and then we can see what Veronika gets.
So Marko, I think that's going to be 150, not 160, because he just about touched the wall before he surfaced. An impressive addition to his personal best, which is down here as 136.
Yeah, he wants to try. He wants to try and get the national record, but that's 158. But I think that's a nice. You
can see Veronika also surfacing.
But we just need to check whether they got red card or white card in lane B and in lane E.
I hope Marko gets a white card. It looked like a very strong surface protocol, but he was facing a little bit to the side, more towards the wall, as opposed to the judges who were on the side of the pool. So I'm really curious to see what he got. What would you?
I think lane B. We need to check.
Lane B or lane A? Okay.
Lane A. Veronika.
That was
lane A. Thank you. Lane A. Veronika. Got a red card.
She's not looking happy.
And Marko got a white card.
Marko got a white card.
Nice 150.
He just needs to do a
Beautiful.
turn and he can get that national record. We have 2 national records.
Exciting! I saw.
The boy's grown up, Marco. I know you listen to this back later. So proud.
You're going to analyze her every word and your every move. We know.
Nice, nice. But that would have been a really nice dive for Veronica. It would have been a PB as well. I'm guessing it's the surface protocol. That is normally the issue for the red card. That she just wasn't. Yeah, disappointment on her face.
Disappointment for sure. Yeah, with her teammate. I'm sorry, Veronica. It's like I said, you can. I guess you can be disappointed with a wide card as well if you didn't reach the numbers that you would have expected from yourself. But you know, you're putting pressure on yourself, and sometimes you just can't help but be disappointed. So we're seeing Akash Raj in the slow-mo. He's now based in Panglao. He is from the UK, born in Mumbai, and lived in Hong Kong as well. A man of the world. Did we find out what happened with Veronica? We haven't, okay.
I'm fairly sure it's surface protocol, so. Okay, moving on.
Moving on, in Heat 21, we have Leslie Tower from South Africa. We have Ria Sakakibara from Japan. Up, the Japanese are hosts with the most. And we have further Korean athletes, Jong Hyun Choi and Han Chang from Korea, Kun Ching Ho from Chinese Taipei, and our Alice Hickson from the UK. Alice is the queen of DNF in the UK. She delivers workshops around the world on dynamic no-fins. This is her speciality. She hasn't done a big performance in recent years. I'm really curious to see what she does today. I think she was a bit disappointed with her performance. Is she even starting? There's nobody in lane F. I'm not seeing anyone on the side of the pool in lane F. I'm not even sure Alice is starting. What do we think?
I mean, we've got a few more minutes, but I would expect it to be...
She would be sitting at least on the side of the pool. I'm not seeing her or Nara, who would likely be coaching her.
And I'm just seeing Pim, who's the judge for that lane.
Standing by the side.
So he's waiting to... he's been informed that she's DNS.
Go Sakakibara. Thank you to the Japanese people in the chat. I can also see some Korean cheers. Go Han Chang.
I want Leslie's coach.
Huh?
Head massage.
I want a head massage. Send somebody over to give us a... Actually, you know, I could do with a shoulder massage.
Yeah, definitely, actually. We've got a day off tomorrow, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody living...
I just started massaging Kat's shoulder, just because we're not on camera anyway. We do what we want. Make faces, massage shoulders.
Oh, you do this good for a living or what?
That's what they all say. Pull ourselves together.
Okay, so lane D, Han Chang. He's already got a white card, so he's got some confidence from day one. His best result is 107. Again, Young Hyu Young Choi. He's got a white card. Best competition dive is 104.
Am I distracting you?
No, it's fine.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to start. There's Ria Sakakibara.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to need one from someone else. Ria Sakakibara focusing strongly on her preparation. She's a very impressive personal best of 138. We are 138. And doing her packing before her start. Now top time. Lane E, we're seeing Kun Jing Ho from Chinese Taipei. Japan, Fiery Heart, Fiery Heart. That's exactly how I feel about the Japanese team as well. Fiery Hearts all the way.
Yeah.
Go, Leslie. Leslie, you have some fans rooting for you. South Africa. We have South Africa here. But she lives in Taiwan. He lives in Taiwan. He says before the countdown, he would look at the lane before closing his eyes. Look down the lane. Imagine the beautiful distances that you're going to swim. So we're seeing that's Han Chang coming up to, no, that's lane ace. That's Leslie coming up to the turn and turning. Nice kickoff. Ria Sakakibara turning behind him. A nice slow and relaxed turn there. We are seeing, I'm trying to ascertain who that is. That is Han Chang in lane D from Korea. And Han Chang, you have some cheers in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, there are a lot of cheers for Han Chang.
A lot of cheers for...
I'm hoping that's positive energy going into the dive.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely sure it is. Some beautiful glides there. Oh, I'm never going to get bored of the lovely glidings.
So Leslie has turned for the 100, and so has Kun Jing Ho.
I'm looking at who is
and
getting
lane D
the
has Han
applause.
Chang has as well.
Who's getting the applause? Is that lane D? Is that Ria?
Yeah, that's
yes.
Ria.
It's Ria.
So that's
nice. One. Well done to our lovely hosts. I'm very sorry to the folks.
So lane E's coming up. Kun Chang Ho has just come up now. Very strong surface protocol.
Very nice.
And that's around 100 and I would say 128. Not quite 100. It's not 135. Ah, no, sorry.
Kind of quite on top of the middle marker.
Yeah,
So
130 something.
125 pretty much now. 126 maybe.
So Chang come up now as well at the end as well. And Leslie's come up at 175. And there's big applause for Han Chang.
Very nice.
So he's got a lot of fans in the crowd as well as a lot of you on the YouTube.
Amazing.
That's very nice.
Amazing.
And we're going to get Leslie. He's going to get the card now. And that's a white card.
That's a white card. I love the splashing of the safeties. Well done, Leslie.
Yeah, that's a good chunk past her PB. She turned, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he's doing great. See, we didn't cheer for the UK. I'm sure that's why Alice didn't start. It has nothing to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did.
But
there must be another
we never
reason
know
that
why people do not DNS.
Woohoo!
And that's Eyal there as well.
Oh, look at all of Leslie's fans. Yes. Oh, I see a lot of there they are waving.
Yeah, I think they're for Chinese Taipei as well.
Yeah.
They can
Because
try.
that's I think Leslie
Rhea,
mentions that he lives in
okay.
training in Hong Kong for this competition, and lives in Taipei.
Gisa, if you're still on Tone, you can tell me if Leslie friends with you and Eyal or not in Taiwan. Okay.
Very nice. White cards all around.
Yeah.
And a few PBs. Beautiful.
And you
Love
see,
to see
we're building up. I think by day 4, we're going to have like the whole spectator side of the pool covered, because yesterday there was a few people come, and now there seems to be more and more, and the athletes are starting to go over and spectate on that side as well.
Yeah, but
so it's
you
really
see,
nice.
once Yasuko goes, then I'm sure her students and her fans are going to be up above us, behind us in the audience section.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Very good.
In this next round.
Yeah, we have.
That's. We're doing a rerun of the.
Love the slow-mo recap. I love the little head bow, the little kind of nod of respect to the safeties, and the safeties nod of respect to the athletes.
And the
It's
Taiwanese team all cheering.
Hey, I love them. Love it. You love to see it. In the next heat, we're gonna heat 22. In the next heat, we have Hwa Yeong from Chinese Taipei, Valentin Nice from France, Kang Yu Liu from Chinese Taipei, Yu Chu also from Chinese Taipei, Alexei Kaltu from he's an international athlete, and Xin Jiang from China. And we have what to me is pretty impressive numbers, PBs between 140 and 182. Really curious to see what Hwa Yeong reaches, because he has a PB of 182. So if he can improve on that.
The national record is actually 201 for Chinese Taipei. So they're big on from the guys on
big on
no fins. Yeah.
Amazing.
And who else we got? France. And then China. And China is men's. That's deep. That's long.
So mentioned Hwa Yeong. He trains in Taiwan and Panglao, and his favorite is monofin, also in depth. So he's not an no-fin specialist. But he is a depth and pool athlete. Very excited to see what he does. Xin Jiang from China, really enjoying the relaxation there. Valentin getting ready for his dive.
I won actually Chinese Taipei national record changed today, didn't it? Kaiser did a bigger record today. So.
Alexei Kaltsu focusing. Who was the athlete whose suitcase got lost? It was one of the international athletes.
Oh, really?
Who lost the luggage and was borrowing wetsuits and fins, and these things happen. You improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yeah.
You know, it's a long way from. There are several countries that we have to call international, and it's a long way from all of them, depending on where from the country you're flying. We are seeing, I believe that's Yuchiru, possibly. Just really focusing. Starting to take the final breath. Big breath. short lock packs.
Valentin.
4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
For anyone interested in competing, and they're off some beautiful push-offs and glides. For anyone interested in competing, it's always a good idea to time your final breath, train a few times with the competition countdown so that it doesn't stress you out when it actually happens in the competition, and you know when to start taking your last breath. Are you starting to take a big long breath at -10? Are you starting to take a breath at top time, but you have to then finish by 10 seconds after top time? So
yeah, you want to know exactly how long it's going to take you to do that breath and your packing, especially more as important and more important in pool where you've only got 10 seconds to go for the start.
We're seeing Hwa Yeong from Chinese Taipei coming up to the 50-meter wall. We're seeing the turn. You can't quite see all of the turn, but it looked nice from this angle anyway. And we're seeing Valentin in lane B on the bottom right corner of the screen. And sort of in the middle, just behind Valentin, we see Tangyun Liu.
Now, Hwa Yeong, his PB is 182. And that, if he does that or does, he would get in the top 3 and be joint with Gyeong Kim at the moment. So this is where we get interesting if he gets this.
And a nice turn at the 100-meter wall for Valentin Nice. And also for Tangyun Liu in lane C. Really nice even speed there in lane A and B. Oh, breathe, come on. Loud, loud.
This is
lane
Tangyun Liu.
Lane B, lane C, sorry.
Lane C.
Tangyun Liu. It looks a bit.
No.
No? Oh,
this
no.
Is D.
We're seeing
D. Yaki Wu.
Oh, white card. That
very
was
nice.
a battle and a half. Well done.
And we've got
Valentin from France breathing just by the wall, by the, what is that, 150-meter wall?
Yeah.
150-meter wall, so
he seems to be thinking that was a hard dive for him.
Was it a hard dive? I mean, his PB is 162. Who knows when he set that PB?
But very nice to get a white card.
Nice. Got a white card. Looks happy with that.
Here's this. We're now seeing Valentin and so this is Hwa Yeong, who's 185. Remember that this would put him in the top 3 at the moment if he got a white card.
Yeah. Definitely estimated around 180, 185 because he's obviously past the halfway point.
Yeah.
So that's a reasonable estimate for a distance and a white card. Very nice. Hwa Yeong, beautiful dive, 185-ish. Beautiful. A great dive. So happy for him. That's putting him into the somewhere along the top of the ranking for sure. I'm loving the energy on the in the stalls. 100% cheering on the athletes. It's such, I guess, freediving is such an odd sport. It's in a classical swimming pool setup. It's kind of difficult to see what's happening underwater. A lot of the action happens underwater. There's a lot of the action that happens on the surface as well. So 183 for Hwa Yeong, which is 1 meter above his reported PB. Unfortunately, Tang Yuliu and Xin Shenjiang, red card for both. Sadly, yeah. Do we know why? My service protocol card
dipping. Yeah, I think for one of them.
Oh, hello. The underwater camera peeked out of the water. Very nice.
Okay, so interesting comment on YouTube. The fact that the athletes can choose their start time makes it so anticlimactic to watch. AIDA should change this.
I disagree. But okay.
I don't think it makes. I'm not averse to the change. I just don't understand why you think it makes it anticlimactic to watch, because yeah, they can at the moment they can strategically decide where they want to go. So we had William Joy at the beginning because he likes to dive in the morning, and therefore he chooses that. That means he doesn't know what anybody else is really going to go distance-wise, so he's just going to personally choose to do his best and where he is comfortable with. You'll have other athletes when we get to the last two heats. They are specifically choosing long later because they do want to know where people have done so far, and so they're tactically doing it. That is where it comes. That's why I don't think it's anticlimactic in some ways. However, I do agree, and there's been some Facebook discussions around whether we change the process, and that will be one of the things that we might consider having a discussion with the Assembly, because the nationals are the people who we consult and who give us feedback on whether these sort of things any rules need to be changed. And so whether we completely get rid of announced performance, it does change the rules completely on pool. You will not have penalties around not delivering it. What do we do it based on? Do we do it on competition bests, etc., etc.?
What do we
so
do
it's
if
an
people
interesting
don't
debate.
have competition bests?
It makes it easier. You go on, they start at the beginning maybe, or they are on their PB. Organisationally, it's much easier. As an organiser, you could have smaller heats, less time between heats at a local competition, and we're getting bigger competitions. So anyway, we'll continue that discussion over the few days if you like. Rankings. So we haven't changed the top three for
men
women.
are the same as well. Kai-Seung Chun, Chris, and Gyeong Kim. This is women, yeah.
Yeah. So this hasn't got the changes from this last heat in it, has it? I don't think.
I don't think so.
Because it would have.
I'm just gonna rewind the YouTube. Yeah, so it hasn't got the changes from the last heat because Gyeong Kim is now off the podium.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because his place was taken by Hwa Yeong with 183. So that's Hwa Yeong is currently in the running for the bronze among the men.
Yeah.
So yes, you're dead right. That ranking has changed. I didn't even notice, but I had to rewind the YouTube stream, and now I'm so excited.
So now we have got.
We're
starting to get into the areas where we have got big numbers
of announcements. So we have Natalie Bruce from the USA, Matej Majlink from Slovakia, Zsófia Turucik from Hungary. She's the one who broke the bifins world record yesterday. She's also an incredibly strong no fins diver. She actually does train no fins. She didn't even train bifins. I mentioned the borrowed bifins. She mentioned the borrowed bifins. And Zhao Yizhai from China, Rafael from Belgium, and Caroline Rodriguez Gonzalez, also from Belgium. We spoke to Rafael yesterday as well. I tried to translate with my wonky French, but I am most excited to see what Zsófia pulls out of the bag. Her personal best in dynamic no fins is 200 meters. She is I believe she's the 4th woman ever to reach 200 meters in dynamic no fins. So I am really curious to see if she improves on her PB, repeats her PB. What will it be?
Yeah,
Oh my God, I can't handle the nerves.
We got Natalie Bruce, who's also at 179. So these two divers could potentially change the rankings for the females. So let's have a look and see what happens.
I am so excited, and they are off. So we can see this, I believe, is there are 2 Belgian competitors side by side on the right-hand side of the screen, Caroline, and behind her, Rafael. You can see the Hungarians, and hello, Lucy, Lucka Budinova, also a free diver, cheering on Matej Mylink. We chose his announcements together. Thought 71 seemed like a nice number. I mentioned him. He was looking at prime numbers, and we were sitting outside talking about what should he announce. So we are coming up to the 150-meter turn.
Yeah, it was just...
That is Caroline, I believe. Or Natalie.
No,
One of
that's
those inside lane. Yep, Natalie.
Natalie's the slowest of the divers at the
I
moment.
wasn't sure which side lane we were looking at. The divers are coming up to the 100-meter turn. So that's Matej Mylink turning. Behind him, we just see Jofi turning at the 100-meter mark. And we see people on this side of the pool, Caroline and Rafael, Belgians, turning at the 100-meter mark as well, somewhat slower. Natalie Bruce still hasn't reached the 100-meter mark. Going nice and slow. Okay, we have Rafael surfacing. Looks like a nice surface protocol. Quite nice, and looked like a nice easy dive. I'm just looking at who else has surfaced. That's Caroline from Belgium also surfacing. I can see her cucumber team coaches coaching her. She's smiling. That's Rafael. Nice and stable on the lane.
And we got Sabatai from China. Also
Very nice.
come up and got a white card as well.
Very nice. So lane DEF, all white cards, I believe, all surfaced. And who else is still going? Jofi is still going. Natalie Bruce is still going. And yeah, I think it's just the 2 of them, right? Has Matej surfaced as well? Yes. Come on, Jofi. Come on. You're not meant to have favorites, I know, but she did break a world record yesterday. Maybe I can be allowed a little bit of a favorite. Okay, she's turning at 200 meters. Come on, Jofi. And she surfaced. Come on. Goggles. So she took her goggles off, then adjusted her goggles further up on her forehead, and then showed an okay sign.
We will see what the
judges say. Oh, I'm so nervous.
It depends on whether, like, it's an additional movement.
Natalie is still swimming. Meanwhile, you can see her on the left-hand side of the screen, and she's surfacing now, being coached. Okay, no slip off. Nice, okay sign. Nice and quick and efficient surface protocol from Natalie Bruce. Oh my God, Jofi. Oh my God. Looking at. There's a bit of a discussion. Yulia is. I can see the judge kind of showing the goggles up. Goggles is just showing the gesture on her head. I'm so nervous. Natalie Bruce, there was applause. Natalie got a white card, did she?
I think.
Okay, so there's a discussion. The judge is talking to Jofi.
I'm fairly sure if the judge is discussion, then it's a red card. And I think Natalie got a white card from the cheering. But we will find out from the results shortly. Let's see. I don't know if Natalie's that pleased either.
Zofia Turucic, there is no card here, which doesn't bode well for her. 208, and she looked very, very fresh on the surface. I didn't see any hypoxia. I think she just didn't move her goggles up enough, and it bothered her that it was on her forehead, and she instinctively moved it up. But based on the AIDA rules that can count, it is possible that that might count as an unnecessary movement. Just looking across the pool to her. I'm so nervous.
Let's see if
I want to find out. She's getting lots of hugs. They don't look like happy hugs.
Okay, we can have a look at the replays and stuff.
That's Natalie Bruce in slow-mo turn. I love look at the slow-mo turn. That's beautiful. Lovely. Lovely. Very nice. So we are going to see the start list for the next heat. We have some 200 plus divers in this heat. We have Francisco Quesada with a PB of 217. So that'll be very exciting to see what he does. And we also have Kai Xiao from China with a 204 PB. So we also have Roman Suhari from Moldova, I believe, who has announced his PB 75 meters. And I'm really curious to see how that goes for him. Meanwhile, we have a new guest. 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes to talk to you. Hello. Introduce yourself, please.
Hi, I'm Natalie Bruce from the U.S. I just finished my dive.
How did that go?
It was good. Burned.
Burns.
Yeah. We got a white card.
I got a white card.
And what distance did you get?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think 170 something.
And it was you're quite slow compared to the other athletes.
I know it's rough.
But I always like to ask people this when they're really slow, and some people go, "Yeah, I can't speed up," and other people say, "I really like it."
Yeah, I think it's both.
Okay.
I like being slow, and it's also very hard for me to speed up.
We have to take a quick selfie. Actually, it's better if you do it with Catherine's phone, because you're further away.
But you had a nice dive, apart from you're in pain now.
Yes. No, I'm okay now. The end of the dive, I was okay.
And did you have a target in mind? Did you have a strategy?
Not so much, because for no fins, I feel it's a toss-up for me.
Okay.
It's my most challenging discipline, so I didn't have high expectations.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
171
yeah.
was your result in the end.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna cut to the next guys and focus on them for a while.
You can stay with us if you want, or you can go and get some rest if you want. Up to you.
I'll stay for this round.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
watch with us.
Yeah.
You're welcome to weigh in on their technique. We're seeing Kai Xiao. I'm very excited for this heat as well because our main organizer, Shinya Oi, has actually decided to compete this time. He's a very impressive diver in his own right with a PB of 180, and he is our host with the most. The main organizer, you can see him in the second lane on the right-hand side of the screen with the Japanese flag-colored lobster weight.
And this is his discipline. He's the national record holder for Japan. So, I think if any diver was going to do it, it was going to be no fins.
We talked so much about him yesterday, and then he didn't start, and he's starting now, which is great to see. I'm really excited for him. I just encouraged him to take it easy, enjoy the dive, because he's been under a lot of pressure organizing this fantastic event. Obviously alongside his team, but you do need somebody to kind of pull it all together, and that's him. So I'm very, very excited to see how he ends up. Very nice turn.
Lane A?
Lane A, Francisco Quesada. Quesada from Spain, and then we see
I'm hoping
Jin
someone's channeling. No, I hope she started channeling good thoughts. Insole the good thoughts for Francesca before the dive.
Earlier we saw Roman Suhari from Moldova. Like I mentioned yesterday, freediving is growing increasingly popular in Moldova. They have an excellent pool competition that a lot of my Hungarian teammates went to, and it's great to see them being represented here in Japan as well. But Roman has announced his PB, which I feel is always a little bit risky, no?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've got one person in comes to the static competition. He actually is here, but I won't mention their name. And he announces for static like 6:30 or 7 minutes when that's his round his PB, and he goes, "Go big or go home. I don't care."
How about
So-
go big?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow. Or
He's like, it
So-
motivates me. So, for some people, I mean, it's a balance. If you want to be later on in the day for personal choices, and your PB is that, it could be go big or go home.
yeah.
Okay, so who's coming up? Who's come up?
That's Shinya. Yeah, that's Shinya. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With 128.
128. Very nice, but
easy.
it's.
And we've still got.
I'm happy he didn't push himself, because again.
We've got
also
Francesca coming up. He's coming up now.
He's gone to the wrong rope.
Yeah.
Sort of sideways.
He's got a 180 degree to do the judge with the OK sign from.
Shinya Oi, white card.
Shinya's, got a white card.
Big, huge applause. Just diving for joy. I'm so happy for him.
And we've got one diver still going, which is Kai Exo from China. He's still at 175.
He is a 200-meter plus diver, so
yeah,
he's come up
just
now.
Come up.
Just come up at 175. There's a bit of a tremble in his OK sign. Keep breathing, buddy. Keep breathing. Come on.
Nice.
Okay, he's stabilized himself on the rope now. He's okay. There was a little tremble in his hand as he was showing the OK sign. But then the question is, what is two OK signs and what is a tremble in your hand when you're showing the OK sign?
An OK sign is if you don't
break the,
if you break the seal.
Break the connection.
If the connection, you can do it more because it's the same OK sign. Remove, stop, open your hand, and close your hand would be classed as two double.
Gotcha.
OKs.
So he did keep the connection between his thumb and index finger. It was just there was a tremble in his hand, so that counts as that should be valid.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. No, I was just wondering. I need to complete my judge exam. Literally asking out of curiosity. I'm not trying to pull you up on anything. If there's anyone to answer it, that's you.
So okay, I
Thank
just showed you the rankings.
Yeah.
They could still change.
Okay. Yeah, we still have
And we've still got some protests, I think.
Right.
Potentially.
Okay.
Because you had a red card. There was a red card in your
Okay.
heat.
Got it.
What are you looking forward to next?
I think I'm going to do static.
Okay.
Which I never
do.
normally do, so I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Okay, it'll
Yeah.
be fun then if you.
Yeah.
No expectations.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm
That's
kind of
a nice
looking
way of
forward.
doing it.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
guys.
Natalie, for talking to us.
Yeah, thank you.
See ya. Bye bye. All right. Very good. I can just see Catherine's gone over to ruffle Sheena's hair. She just got up again. I'm like, thank you so much to the streaming team. I love seeing the slow-mo turns in the recaps. And we're going to see the rankings from this heat, I believe. Actually, no, sorry.
Here we go.
Overall rankings. So the rankings are corrected. So we have Hwa Yeong Hwang in bronze so far, Chris Lee 202 and silver, and Kaisang Chang currently leading the ranking. And we're going to see the women's ranking as well.
Which has changed as well.
Which has it changed?
Yeah,
Natalie is in it. Very good. Okay, so Julia Kozerska is leading. Natalie Bruce 171. Heike Schwertner is still third.
Yeah.
So
okay, so now the most important person in this competition is agreed for us to sit with us and be interviewed by us.
We need to take a yes. Oh, I was going to say we need to take a selfie, but there's enough pictures being taken.
So the man of the hour.
The man of the hour.
He's just on his dive.
Mr. Shinya.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Japan.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
How is Japan?
Amazing. I've only seen the hotel and the swimming pool so far, but amazing.
I chose it.
You chose
it's very nice hotel.
You chose us a lovely pool. It's beautiful. Beautiful. How was your dive?
Very, very, very happy dive. So everyone support me.
Yeah, we were cheering you on.
Yes.
You know, I'm so glad that you ended up diving.
Was that relaxing?
Yes, well, relax and so I comfortable dive. Very.
Yeah, very nice.
Super happy dive ever in my free diving.
Really?
Yes.
The happiest dive. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's I'm so happy for you.
You switched off. You could like.
Yes.
Switched off from the stress of organizing.
Here.
There.
My switch is here.
The button is there.
Yes.
On your arm. He's pointing to his arm. We're not on camera, so I have to describe that you're pointing to your arm. Very nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I would just like to say to anybody who doesn't know Shinya, like that's the most English he's ever spoken to me.
Amazing.
And I asked him to come and do it in English, so I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Shinya. And thank you for all you do in organizing. Next up we're seeing Lane E, so that's John Fisher from France. This should be an exciting, we need some whoop whoops for you, for Peter Sturgeon from the UK. Very quickly before the 1 minute countdown. We have Brady Bradshaw from the USA, Xiao Junchan from China, Takashi Ohashi, Japan, Go Japanese team. And I've mentioned the UK and French competitors, and Aki Shimoyama also from Japan. So we have 2 Japanese athletes, and we have personal bests over well over 110, between 110 and 178.
Yeah.
So we should see some nice long dives, I hope, for white cards and PBs all around. I think we're seeing Brady. Is that?
20.
Brock Bradshaw is saying go Brady.
Go Brady.
Yeah,
Where are
I'm
all the
guessing you're a
US
relative.
folks?
I'm not saying what because I got told off earlier.
Oh, we got told off. Oh, we got told off.
1.
And what channel go Brady?
Go Brady, and he's ducking under. They are starting some beautiful
Everybody starts off.
push-offs. Very nice. Okay, we are back.
Sorry, we just had a power surge, I
little
think.
mini power
So I'm
surge.
hoping it's all working on your side. Okay, like we're going. Everyone's moving towards the.
Oh, Brooks'
15
brother. Okay, so we can say, Brady,
okay.
your,
Okay.
your your sibling is saying hello to you,
Yeah.
and wishing you all the best in the YouTube chat. I love it when people encourage their favorites in the YouTube chat, their loved ones, friends, family,
So we've got in.
buddies. That's that Brady turning. Yes, that was lane A. Very nice turn. Pretty powerful. Yep, that was lane A. That was Brady indeed. Turning at the 50-meter wall. Very nice, strong but relaxed. It's a balance to be struck in freediving. You need to be relaxed, but you also need to be focused and strong. You can't be too tense, but you do need to.
Brady does
keep
have
control.
the national record in this at 178.
USA.
He's got actually all the national records apart from static in the pool.
All the dynamic
That's
disciplines.
Yeah.
Seriously impressive stuff.
That's nice.
Seriously impressive stuff. So we can see the athletes coming up. So that's Brady and Xiaojun Chen. Brady's turning. Xiaojun Chen is a little bit slower, hasn't reached the 100-meter wall yet.
So yeah, Brady is a little bit faster than the rest of the team, the heat by a little, like 25 meters. Be interesting. We got Fisher has come up. She has come up, and he's really struggling to breathe. We've got Brady still going strong, and we got Aki doing it, trying to get the surface protocol done. She really struggled at the beginning.
I noticed Peter Sturgeon surface, but I think he had to be, unfortunately, had to be grabbed by the safeties. Aki Shimoyama is on the surface, looking strong and stable.
That would have been Peter's PB. So.
Is that Brady at 170?
So 175-ish.
Yeah.
My smile looked. It didn't look.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight on. He's got a smile on his face.
Nice high fives. Excellent job. I love it when a dive is like beautifully executed. Xiaojun Chen from China has surfaced. You can see the safeties putting their hands up to show that they're not touching him. And you can see Yulia providing the judgment. It's a white card. Very nice. Congratulations to Xiaojun Chen. Xiaojun Chen is based in Shanghai, China. and he is a full-time freediving instructor.
He
AKA
seems a bit happy.
Eddie Chen.
So
Good
there
job,
you
Eddie.
go. We have Peter, who was a blackout. We had Aki. It looks a strong. It was surface protocol. And then we had nice 140 of John Fisher.
Nice 164 from Eddie Chen.
And Brady got 173.
Great job. I love the focus.
Yeah.
Look at the focus. I know it's slow-mo. Still, stillness before a start. Really nice.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more heats to go. Oh.
And the excitement is starting. I mean, it's been exciting all day, but we are hoping to see some really big dives.
Yeah, and
in the upcoming heats.
And it's interesting. These athletes have been relaxing all morning, and then.
Apologies for that. I think our sound card got a little power cut again. It's a momentary interruption of power by the looks of it. I'm not sure what is happening. I'm not sure if it's the humidity affecting it. But so apologies if there's a short interruption. We promise to be back as soon as we can. In the next heat at 20 to 2 Japanese time in about 3 minutes, we have Wonjun Lee from Korea, Lee Xin-ju from Chinese Taipei, Leander Modersohn from Germany, Jungyin Chen also from Chinese Taipei, Soonsook Kim from Korea, and Denis Novotorjin from Azerbaijan. So we have a nice varied group from all around the world, including our usual Korean athletes with their lovely big team. We have 2 athletes from Chinese Taipei and Germany and Azerbaijan, as I mentioned. I'm particularly a fan of places where you wouldn't really consider places where freediving is popular, and I love representation. Always big fans. We see Lin Xin-ju from Chinese Taipei.
She is 3rd in her nationals, and she got a white card yesterday. We have Yeon Kim. She got a white card yesterday as well.
Her nickname is Sea Queen.
Sea Queen. Nice.
Sea Queen. I love that. It's such a good nickname. Leander Modersohn, we spoke to him yesterday, and the psychologist. He loves no fins for the physical strength aspect of it. Okay, so we are seeing Leander Modersohn from Germany just preparing for his dive. He, like I said, I love the quiet before the storm, the focusing before the dive, just a quick adjustment of his neck weight, and then getting ready to take his final breath before he goes for his dive. It is 1 minute to top time. Here we go. So we are seeing in lane E, that's, sorry, D. Young Chen?
Yeah.
No? E?
D.
E, yes. Yoon Kim, my apologies. The perspective of who's in what lane isn't always easy to see from this vantage point. Here we go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And they're off.
You see Yoon Kim there is doing, let's see if it continues, and she's going to do 2 kicks to every arm pull. And then we're looking at Wu Zhongli, Lin Hinsan, and Leander.
I think more athletes should be bringing us chocolate. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Just saying. Because chocolate that Hakeem got us is still here. I'm munching away on it. You can bribe us to say nice things or bribe us to say bad things about you. So the athletes have turned at the 50-meter wall.
Wu Zhongli is just going along, and Dennis Nostrin from Azerbaijan. We're just seeing now. He's coming up, yeah, he looked like he was going fast as he was powering through with that.
Oh no, he announced 100 meters.
Yeah.
And he did 77 or yeah, actually 75. He's kind of at the halfway point of the lane, so this is under his announced performance. This won't get any better than a yellow card, am I right?
No, he'll only get a yellow. He's got penalties from that. He was definitely rushing it at the end, and it was like to try and get a few extra, but there was definitely something he was struggling with. So now we got Wu Zhong has turned at the 100. And so has Leander. And we're now looking at Wu Zhongli.
Oh, they're definitely speeding up.
Yeah. This is going to be his
Wunjun. Oh yeah.
On,
he's up.
PB.
Come on. Okay. Very nice service protocol, but still battling to stay on the surface.
He's going fast with his surface protocol, and there's an element that you go really fast and then breathe. But by doing that, if you don't get some breaths in first and get the oxygen back up, you can go to surface blackout. For me personally, if I was his coach, I would have gone to breathe first, a few more breaths before I would have gone to do a surface protocol. So now we're looking at Yoon Kim.
Yoon Kim in lane 8. No,
Just a nice.
Is that lane 8? That's lane 2. Okay.
Unless I'm doing this on judges on which person, so
I'm doing this and trying to count the lanes. So media 1, 2, 3.
Struggle, but he got a nice surface press cut.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very good.
Nice press. We got a white card there.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, Yoon Kim as well in lane E up. I don't know if they've switched judges between the lanes.
It's because Korean. Jaden Korean, he can't. Jaden Korean?
Jaden, I think it's Korean.
Why my brain just went off? I can't remember what nationality Jaden was. Yes. So all white cards, and with the exception of Dennis, who got a yellow card and got a yellow card because he dived less than his announced performance.
So this is, you can see the rankings. And we have a guest with us. We're not on camera, so please, can you introduce yourself?
Hello, this is Fran Quesada. I'm from Spain.
Hola.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Well, today I can see really strong dives. Not mine though. I'm pretty.
Really strong dives, not mine.
Not mine. Yeah, I can see outside.
Did the telepathic not work today?
The what?
The telepathic thoughts not work.
Yeah. I think she didn't send me enough positive energy. Or no, I think I know what happened. Like while she's in the water, I'm fine. But once she came out, I came out also. So I couldn't feel the energy anymore. I'm like, oh. So yeah, maybe it's not really the best idea to dive at the same time with your girlfriend.
Yeah,
It can
so
be good.
If you weren't listening yesterday, we interviewed your other half.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, it's cute, you're diving in the same heat. And it's like, no, we made that choice. And there was a logical reason to make the choice.
Yeah.
Traveling together, like timing-wise, it works for both of you.
Yeah, you can be nervous together, then you just go in the water, you're done with it. Otherwise, you're nervous for you, nervous for her. Maybe you decide to come together to the pool way earlier, and maybe you have to stay here too long before your dive. Yeah, so we thought it's better to just come together. But yeah, today it was not a good day for both of us.
What did you do?
I did 155 or something, but my expectation was to do maybe 205, something like that. But freediving is half mental, and in the turn on 150, something clicked, and like, oh, get out, and I came out for not real reason, and then I regret, but I think
you can turn this into a good story when you teach your students at your no-fins.
Yeah. Normally, for me, what happens is the first 50 meters are fine. You focus on your technique and so on. And then between 50 and 100, that is the hard part. Contractions start and all these negative thoughts start. But then for some reason, I think at 100 meter, depends on the person. But what I've talked to several people, and normally people have it at 100, suddenly like the MDR kicks in, the mammalian dive reflex, and the contraction seems to fade a little bit and the bad thoughts go away a little bit. So after 100, actually the dive becomes easier. But today, really, I don't know what happened, because after 150, I don't know, something in my head, get out, and I went out for not real reason. Yeah, but anyway, something to learn from it. Next time I will say no, you don't come out. Just continue till you are hypoxic.
Just keep control over your mental state.
Yeah.
You're going to do static and dynamic?
I was planning to do all to try to have options for the overall. But since my dive today was low, I have 0 options now for the overall. So I'm considering skipping static, have 2 days off, and then go for monofin. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It would be fun to see you do static.
Yeah, I never do it. I don't know. I will think about it. I'm gonna go this afternoon to the Wakayama castle, and I will meditate there, and the old spirits, all the Japanese samurai spirits, will tell me what.
Oh, I love
Sorry for all this BS, but
I know, I love it.
When I don't know what to say, I start bullshitting.
Selfie
I'm the same. I've made a career out of it. Yeah.
Is she going to do static?
No. She's gonna be my coach in static. Yeah, because normally the way I train, I always do one long dive and then I take a day off, then long dive, day off. But in this competition, it was 2 days in a row, and maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to find a reason. That could be a good excuse to give myself.
2 days off instead of just 1 day off.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Fran, for talking to us.
Okay, we're going into the next heat.
All right. We have, in this heat, we have athletes from Germany, Korea, Turkey, New Zealand. Actually, 2 German athletes, 2 German ladies, and French athlete, Puayen Tan from France, Verena Fleissner and Ludmila Eimer from Germany. Hey, Verena, you were watching earlier. Fair play. Catherine Novat from New Zealand and Virgul Erkan from Turkey, as well as Sobin Kim from Korea. So, girl power almost. Girl power and Quentin. Yeah. Here we go.
6, 7,
And they're off.
9, 10.
Very nice. So we see some athletes starting with 2 leg kicks. I think that's Quentin on the closer side. Kind of push off, leg kick, and then arm stroke, which is an interesting cadence. But as they say, you always need to practice what you're going to do on your competition and not change things for your competition.
So these athletes have got over 100 meters, everybody apart from Burgles. Burgles announced 105, but she says her training dive is 90. Fairly sure Burgles done more than 90 in the past.
I mean, she's announced 105, so hopefully that announcement is something that she can easily do. So we are seeing the athletes turn at the 50-meter wall. I believe that was Ludmila. Blue suit, maybe? Lane A. Everyone's going at a nice, even speed. Some lovely turns. And coming up to the 75-meter mark. Pretty much everyone more or less at the same time.
Okay, interestingly, like last year she did 100 meters.
Is that Virgul?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was in November, so let's see.
Let's see.
She's an experienced diver, so I can't imagine she would announce something so much over it. Yeah.
Is that Quentin in on the left-hand side of the screen? I think swimming cap maybe. Lane D. Oh, this is Lane D. Catherine Novat from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Just about kind of seeing her shadow under the water. And we have Verena. Is that Verena Fleissner? She is up at 120-ish meters, 115, 120. Strong on the surface. No bother to her.
No.
No bother to her at all. This is, so she's announced 111. This looks like she is just past her announced performance, so I hope that's going to be a white card for her, fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's definitely past the time. And we've got
Catherine Novat getting coached by Lisa Borg. I can just see her breathe in her, as I mentioned before, juicy Australian accent. That is, Catherine has 155, 160-ish turn, and she's happy with that, and some applause. Well done,
we
Catherine.
got at the other side, we're now getting people coming up. Ibrahim Kim.
Lovely. Very nice. We're going to see the rankings shortly. So we can see the rankings now. Ludmila, 141 meters. Sabine Kim, 140. Catherine, 139. Verena Fleissner, 119. Verena was looking really happy, dancing around in front of me. So that's not quite her PB, but a good bit over her announced performance. So a comfortable white card and a comfortable dive for her, which is something I love to see. It's always, it's always a strategy to see who announces what and what your aim is to get to.
I'm back. Katarina, you asked who would you have to bribe to watch the divers not only on the surface. I requested a bribe as I delivered. We've had some problems with the underwater cameras, but they're back on now.
We can bribe her.
Okay, and I just had to go and I would have loved to just jump in the pool.
Just jump in the pool.
Instead, I just threw my head in the pool. Okay, so have we gone through the...
We haven't gone through the next heat yet. We're still watching the lovely slow-mo turns. I love the slow-mo turns. And nice cheering from Catherine there. Speaking of Catherine, she's here with us. Catherine from New Zealand. Welcome. Hello.
Kia ora, hello.
Kia ora, hello. You're looking really happy.
Today?
Yes?
Yeah.
No?
Not so happy. Had a bit of a poor sleep last night.
Oh, no.
But, yeah, I was hoping
Don't
for a
tell
bit
me
more.
it's jet lag. You guys are not that far from this time zone, are you?
Not too far from the time zone.
All right.
No, just, doesn't always work out.
Yeah, I know. Tell us about your dive. What were there any learnings? Anything you want to improve for maybe the dynamic monofin, or are you competing in static?
Haven't really trained much in a 50-meter pool for no fins. It's quite different.
Yeah.
It's a lot more kind of athletic, let's say.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just didn't really come together today, unfortunately.
We were talking about the benefits of no fins in a 50-meter pool, but pros and cons of no fins in 50-meter pool versus 25 meters. Do you normally train no fins? Do you train it in a 25-meter pool?
I train in a 25-meter pool all the time.
Okay.
We don't really have a lot of 50-meter pools around us. Anyway, I did a good
So
dive
anyway,
yesterday.
how was your day? Yesterday was good, yeah?
Yeah, yesterday was good.
You actually look like you're really happy on the camera, by the way.
You did look so happy.
You
That's why I
fake
was
your
asking.
happiness.
I was breathing.
You fake it till you make it.
Which are you looking forward to the last 2 days?
Well, I always do better in static than dynamic.
Okay.
So, yeah, but it's good to be back. You know,
Yeah.
I've been away a really long time.
Yeah, you've been...
I don't really know anyone anymore.
You don't know anybody? Come on, there's still some
I know
people.
a few
You
Aussies.
haven't been,
like,
you haven't been away that long.
14 years since my last World Champs.
14 years since your last World Champs.
Yes.
Wow.
New Zealand.
Welcome back.
Difficult.
It's great to have you back at World Championships.
You don't get to do that many competitions over there either, do you?
No, there's not.
No.
2 or 3 a year. But I try and get over to Aussie. Haven't really been since COVID, but we have direct flights.
You need to have to get out. You know, get out of New Zealand for a bit. You know, there's a world.
There is a world.
Now you've made it. You come to Japan.
It's a
we
pretty
can go.
nice place to live, though.
Okay, we have to do the customary selfie.
Okay.
No. Get back into the selfie.
Yeah.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you back at World Championships. I didn't realize it's been 14 years. I've only been freediving for 7 or 8. So
And
I've
you
not
know
been following.
The irony of it is I did less today than I did 14 years ago.
14 years ago, though, No Fins was in 25-meter pool, yes?
No, it was my first time that I'd done a 50-meter pool for no
okay.
fins. And I think I did 148 or something like that. But it's in the middle.
Very
how
nice.
things have
You can
changed.
stay if you want to watch with us. We've got to go to the next heat. We've got
Let's hear some
Simon
whoop
from
whoop for
whoop,
the
whoop,
UK.
from the UK. I don't know if this has been successful. My
your whoop whoop
We're
for the
gonna-
UK. We have Enchante Gallardo from the USA, Hawaii. Spoke to her yesterday. She is a very decorative. We have Yuriko Ichihara on the screen now from Japan, just getting ready for her dive. Laura Nebuloni, our lone Italian, and Nicola Mattias from France as well. Have I mentioned Mikko Niemelainen from Finland?
Yes.
Have. Perfect. The words come out of my mouth and I don't quite remember what I said a second ago. But here they are anyway. They are heading off towards, most people are hitting the 25-meter mark about now. Mikko is a little bit faster than the rest, coming up to 30 meters, and the turn we are seeing Lane.
Thank you. We're seeing Sam McCullen
from the UK.
Guys, if you're hearing us say we're seeing Lane, and what we're doing is we're actually just getting our director to give us to let us know which lanes we're looking at.
Go Shante, go
so it's not
Shante,
like
go.
we're being vague.
Much aloha from Hawaii to Enchante Gallardo in the YouTube chat. Kiakahakat? Is that Maori Kiaka?
Kiakaha is
What does that mean?
Stay strong.
Stay strong, yeah. Kiaka. Very good. So you can see people were cheering you on in the YouTube chat. Beautiful
Look at
leg
that.
kick, so nice and wide.
So good movement from that powerful leg kick. Who is that?
You will never know.
I think that's Sam.
It's Yuriko Ichihara.
Yeah.
Yes, Yuriko Ichihara in lane E.
It's beautiful.
Definitely like spitting more than pulling.
Yeah, she does.
Again, I have a special place in my heart for our Japanese hosts.
I have a special place in my heart for anybody who can do a decent leg kick on no fins.
Soothe that burn. So does that mean we haven't seen decent leg kicks so
No,
far?
it just means I'm really bad.
It's definitely something you can learn.
I feel I'm not so great at leg kicks. If you ask half the Koreans who we taught on our instructor course, I taught them no fins. But I don't feel the energy in my legs as much as my arms.
I've seen people who actually went backwards with it.
Yeah.
End up doing kind of 150 meter plus dives. So just practice and patience, like everything freediving.
Yeah.
Like everything freediving.
I'm not patient. So my arms feel they work, and I just feel like my legs are.
We have an athlete surfacing. That is
that's,
Mikko Niemelainen from
Mikko-
Finland.
Oh, nice. What did he? 150. So he turned up at the.
Did he touch the wall though? Is the question. I didn't
But
see.
his PB is 156, so that was
close to
nice.
his PB.
Yeah, that was very nice.
We have a cool little Finnish team of 3 people.
And we're getting the other athletes coming up on
close-knit.
that side as well.
Unfortunately, there looks like the safeties had to step in with one of them. Laura, is that Laura Nebuloni?
Yeah.
19,
Yeah.
fortunately. And we have Enchante Gallardo as well. Come on, Enchante! Pull it together! Pull it together! No!
Oh, no.
No.
She's unfortunately put her face into the water.
Yeah.
Enchante. Such a strong diver.
Has come up as well. She's nice and strong.
Yuriko is very stable. Yuriko Ichihara from Japan. Very, very stable on the line.
And I think Nicholas Mattis has come up nice.
Very nice. We're hearing some applause. But unfortunately, Enchante is already walking and talking. Not quite walking because she's still in the water, but she is okay. But can't help the disappointment sometimes. But she's also such an experienced athlete that she knows that these things happen. And sometimes when you push yourself. So her previous PB, I think she was a little bit past her previous PB by a few meters, so has she turned at the 150 meter? Didn't see. I think she did.
Yeah.
And she's gone past. I think she's certainly gone past 153. So she was pushing it to see how far she can get, but unfortunately, it was was not to be this time.
So we've got
You can see
100 and-
Shante getting a hug there.
Yeah, we're just waiting for
Feeling
the
a bit
official
disappointed.
results. Okay.
Yeah, so that was
So,
Sam McCullen got a red card. Sam McCullen was the other one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Lane D. Sorry, I didn't suggest Laura had a blackout, but she got a white
No.
card.
So
which
Laura
is
got a
great.
white card, Nicholas got a white card, Miko got a. We need to we need to double check on Miko. We've got red cards for Sam and Anjante. Both had blackouts, and Yuriko got a lovely 161 white
Great
card.
dive. So sorry. So sorry for
So
Sam
just so
and
you,
Shante.
you understand what happens, we have 3 different levels of blackouts: mild, medium, and severe. And the impact of that, how we define that is based on timing, how long it takes you to return to consciousness. Consciousness is breathing and being awake. And the judges time that. Normally what happens is we would do, in any competition, when I'm enrolled, I would normally a quick video review just to double check the time, and then it would be defined. At the same time, the doctor, if you've had a blackout, you're required to go and see the doctor, do a review, a medical review to see whether you're fit to dive or not. So there's 2 decisions going on at the same time. The medical team say whether you're fit to dive, yes, no. If they say yes, then the judges are then doing it based on the rules, which is mild, medium, and severe, and that there's implications for that. You need to see the doctor the next day, you need a day off, or you're out of the competition for the rest of the competition. And that gets reviewed this evening, and then that impacts on who is allowed to do announce performances for the next competition day.
I love Yuriko's happy face in the slow-mo. Lovely, lovely dive. But again, it swings around about, so you can be happy for some divers in one heat and just heartbroken for others. We just had the medics, on-site medics, escort Sam out to the examination room just in front of us. He is all right. He was walking, but they will give him a once-over and check him over. So in the next heat, which is our second last heat for today, we have Yasuko Ozeki from Tokyo, Japan. We spoke to her yesterday, and she has her fans behind us, her fans fanning themselves with the fans that have Yasuko's face on them. Catherine, thank you for joining us. Get some rest, and I hope your day gets better, or sorry, your competition gets better. We have Yagmur Ergun up in the next heat from Turkey, Etienne Gourdon and Clément Lesafre from France, Ibrahim Al-Sulaitni from Oman, and Cheng Hong from China. Cheng Hong is a 185-meter diver from China, so we are hoping for some nice long dives today. Clément Lesafre was also one of the medalists at last year's Kaunas World Championships. Can't exactly remember if that was actually no fins, but he is one of the one of the top male French freedivers. And obviously Yasuko, as I mentioned, she and her club had welcomed a lot of the athletes to train with them in Tokyo, and as we mentioned, the students driven all the way. So this is Ibrahim Al-Sulaitni. Hello to all the people from Oman watching. I hope we can cheer him on. And any French people in the chat, I'm going to just check what time it is in France. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. You guys should be awake now, watching Clément and Etienne.
I think there'll be some interesting divers to watch here. Ibrahim, he's got as you've said, the training thing of 174. He previously was a primarily static diver, and then last year, prior to the World Championships, he really focused on getting the dynamic disciplines as well. And I know
Sorry about the sound cut out. And I know one of what he's looking at is overall winners approach. So it'll be interesting to see where he comes. And Hong has got 185 as well.
Some
So let's
packing
see.
happening there.
Yeah.
In
That's
that's lane 8. That's Yasuko, is it? Hmm? Oh yes, we are seeing. So in the red in the background, that's Clément Lessaf. It's nice to see the the red. In front of him in blue is Ibrahim Ahmad and Cheng Hong in the foreground.
So let's see. It's going to get interesting now. We've got Suka.
And we are back. Unfortunately, our sound cut out again.
So as I said, we've got Yasuka. He's got a training PB of 175. If she did that, she would actually get second place at the moment. So we've got
nice turn. You've got a
nice turn from Osaka going on. He's a little bit quicker than everybody else on the dives. We got some cheers. Nikasi, hello. We got some cheers for Yagma.
Hey Najati, how are you? Go Yagmur, go AIDA, Kaya.
Okay, so let's see.
Okay,
we're coming up to the 100-meter line for everybody.
Yeah, everybody's past 75, 80 meters.
And we mentioned that everybody's got announced performance of 134 to 151. So they need to be part way down this next lane for them to get a white card. And
Yes.
not to,
Yeah. Yasuko is the fastest, so she has got to.
Yeah.
She's getting to 125. 125 now. Is she speeding up, or has she been this fast all along?
all along.
All along. Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
She's a very strong diver.
Yeah.
Such a friendly face as well. I really, really wish for a wild card for her. I mean, I wish for a wild card for everyone. Don't get me wrong. But she's coming up really close to the 150 mark now. Her PB is 175, so it's still a doable / easy dive for her. And I can see her coming up. Here we go.
At 150.
Beautiful turn.
Very focused.
Love it. Love it. Very, very focused, concentrated.
So for many people, that 150, that turn, if you're around this, is important. People have talked about the 100-meter barrier, when she got past the 150-meter barrier, of where they mentally are. She's a very strong athlete. So
Yasuko's surfacing at 175. So is it a repeat of her PB?
Yeah.
She's getting coached in Japanese. We have Clément Lessafre also surfacing. Lots of strong breaths. Okay, you haven't taken your nose clip off. Nose clip. Okay sign. I'm okay. So he showed the okay sign before taking off the nose clip. I think he dived without goggles, so that could still be okay. Yeah, that's still valid.
Nose clip is the next thing.
Yeah, we have Cheng Hong in lane F just surfacing now.
So Yasuka's got a white card. We will see.
Yes.
She's showing as 185. We're going to find out what that means.
I think she's pretty much at 170 or 176 maybe.
That means she's in the rankings now.
Clément Lessafre white card as well. There's lots of applause. The man in red, very nice. Just waiting for the judgment. And a white card for Cheng Hong as well.
Well we're just waiting from Ibrahim's white card. He's just been received the card and the distance.
Ibrahim is over there. Yes. Yeah, and he's
coming over.
Okay, coming over.
So we'll see what his card is. So it's getting interesting. Etienne from France got a red card and everybody else has got white cards. We've got 170 for Ibrahim, Clement 178, Yasuko got 175.
Do we know
and
why?
Chen Kong got 182.
Do we know why Etienne got a red card? See that?
No. Okay.
And we're getting ready for the final countdown.
So final heat could be changed again. We've got Gilliam in the final heat. We've also got Jaime Kim, Mimi from Korea, who's got 180 in her.
So we have Guillaume Bourdila in the next heat, as well as Alexander Maximov, and as well as Mikhail Briantsev. Guillaume Bourdila he has a personal best of 2:36 in dynamic. No, is he the record holder? World record? No. Is Guillaume the world record holder in dynamic? No offense? No. Oh no, our interview victim has run off. He has escaped.
He will come back, don't worry.
He just doesn't want to put the headphones on his wet head because he's literally just out of the water. It's very good of him. So should be interesting. We also have Mimi Kim from Korea. She is a 180-meter diver, as well as Alexander Bogdashkin, who is an international athlete, 182, sorry, and Dmitri Smetankin, who is a 175-meter diver. So this final heat, there may be changes, obviously depending on the athlete's performances. There may be changes to the rankings for this day. So this is where it gets exciting. So stay with us for a few more minutes. Nichati, what do you mean you've retired early? You're like 19. You can't just retire. Kat, you got the commentary. I'm not bad also. Thank you so much. I'll take that as a compliment. And we have a guest with us. Hello, please introduce yourself.
Hi, Kat. Hi, Esther. How are you?
Hello.
And I'm Ibrahim Ahmad from Oman. Freediver, let's say since competing since 2017. Yeah, a local competing. Then we moved to international, let's say, competing in 2023 or 2022, something like this.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Do I remember?
I don't know, 21 you came to Dahab. That means that's an international competition.
Sorry, that is international. Yes, exactly. 2020.
In preparation for 22, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kat, for reminding.
Do I remember correctly? You were in Kaunas, we met in Kaunas last year.
Yes, in Kaunas, yes. And again, we are here in Wakayama, Japan. It's really great competition and great hosting as well. And the organizers really appreciate the effort that you are doing with this such a huge number of athletes. I think this is the biggest.
Yeah, this is the biggest we've ever
even
had.
for me, this is the biggest competition I join in.
So we might have to cut straight because this is the final heat and we want to see it. But don't go. That doesn't mean you go.
Stay with us.
How's
the watch? Yeah.
We've got a minute. Okay, we got 30 seconds. How's the competition going so far?
All good. Two white starts.
And you've got 2 more disciplines to go.
Yeah, static.
We have got 2 white cards.
Yeah, that's the most important.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I look forward to your static the day after tomorrow, which is where I originally met him from, where it was a static man only.
Yeah,
and then you moved to be overall.
Thank you.
You can stay and watch if you wish and comment.
You can critique their technique if you want.
Yes.
If you want to.
I do.
Catherine's been critiquing Yulia Kozerska's you know,
I
technique.
know, I liked her. Her technique was like. Yusaka's the most, the best one I love the most is Yusaka's technique. Okay, so we're, okay.
Thank you,
Thank you
Ibrahim.
so much,
Thanks for
Ibrahim.
talking to us. Here we go. So we can see Guillaume Bourdila just taking a good bit of hacking and just
see.
about at the 8-9 countdown, he pushed off.
Okay.
And the final heat, our athletes are coming up to the 25-meter mark. Mimi, you've got some shout outs in the YouTube chat.
Mimi, you got a shout out from me as well.
You got loads of shout outs actually. Lots of shout outs in the YouTube chat. Go Mimi.
Grant, yeah. Where are you? So
this is
okay, so we're coming up to the 50-meter mark for Mikael. And who's this? This is Mimi.
This is Mimi, yep. Mimi turning. Very nice turn. I love it. A bit slower than the rest of the athletes. Again, the speed depends on the athlete and their skills. We're seeing I think is that Mimi as well.
Yeah. Bourdila.
Guillaume Bourdila.
Guys, we're coming up to Guillaume Bourdila, which everybody is watching.
Everybody is watching.
His PB is 236.
It's amazing.
He obviously did a world record yesterday on the first day of the competition.
He embodies, I think his body language kind of embodies that sort of relaxed but in control thing that I was yapping on about. You can kind of see how his knees are relaxed, but his toes are still pointed. You know, the kind of, he's maintaining his streamline while maintaining relaxation. His body is not straight like a plank.
No.
He has some, he's streamlined, but he's also relaxed. I'm stumbling over my words. It's been a long day, but I'm really enjoying watching
I'm understanding you, but yeah.
I hope people on the YouTube stream understand as well. Go smash it, girl, Mimi. Ibrahim, you had some shout outs as well. Unfortunately, he's not sitting with us anymore, but I'm sure he will see your comments on the stream. And is that okay? So that's, I think that's Alexander has surfaced.
It's okay. Went past the 150 mark.
Yeah,
He's the fastest, so he's got passes and outs
65-ish. Yeah, so he's not far off from the middle.
Yeah.
The others, he's surfaced, so that's
Dmitri is surfaced as well.
Yeah, surfaced as well. Pretty much right behind Alexander. And we also have the other Alexander Maximov.
Now we got Mikaela's surfaced as well.
We have yep.
And we have Mimi surfaced as well.
Where has Mimi surfaced? Yeah. Okay, yeah, at the 160-ish mark.
Yeah, let's see.
Keep it up, keep your head up off the water.
Yeah.
She's clearly not hypoxic, but she's out of breath. And the lone diver still in the pool is Guillaume Bourdila.
So depending on what Mimi's final result is, she could get to the podium. 162 is the third. So
yeah, pushing off. Still looking really relaxed and in control.
Now he's coming
up. You're hearing the coaching And he did take off his goggles, but his goggles are sitting on his eyebrows. He did not adjust them, but he certainly removed his facial equipment, so his eyes are visible. What did you think of that surface protocol?
Yep.
I think that's a yep. We're just waiting to see.
Which is
wait and see what he gets.
225, which will put him in second
That's
place.
210. I don't think that's 225. Huge applause.
210.
Massive dive. 210. 210-ish.
So this last heat, as from my count, they definitely changed the men's ranking, and it may have changed the female rankings as well. Let's have a quick look if the results have gone in yet. Yeah.
We are going to try and see if we can talk to Guillaume with a world record yesterday and a massive, massive dive today. He's just being congratulated by his partner, people standing around him, presumably being taken to a doping test shortly, but hopefully we can see if we can talk to him first. Let's lift the neck weight off his neck before he comes for an interview. Everybody wants to talk to him. So we're just waiting to see if we can talk to Guillaume.
We're hoping just to see if we can get hold of Guillaume. It's quite tricky to get hold of the final winners.
World record holder from
because
yesterday.
one, they have photographs taken. They've got to go to
and
doping the minute.
selfies, doping tests. Busy man in
It's
the
a-
next couple of minutes.
This
But-
is a really quick hello. How are you
Hello.
feeling after your world record yesterday?
I need to breathe a bit.
Yeah. I'm actually yes and no
That's allowed.
questions.
Yeah.
Yesterday evening, how did your emotions go?
It was amazing. Actually, I'm super not sick, but I have the sinus extremely bad.
But last night?
For 1 week now, I have this problem. So
But
it's really
yesterday, after the result,
yeah.
You got your red card got changed. to
Came.
white card.
Yeah. So it was the problem. Apparently, was about the not the sign on the protocol. Sorry, I did a woo, woo, woo. It's so yeah. You are laughing. But it's totally
he made
that.
me laugh yesterday saying it
Yeah,
too.
and yeah, it was stupid because I'm doing that like normally, in other competition when I'm excelling and I'm enjoying because I'm super happy.
Yeah.
I'm sometimes doing kind of this noise. It's not always the same. It can change, but this time was poo poo poo, not pooping, of course. but yeah, and so they disqualified me on the the first judgment next to the pool. So we took we did a protest.
Yeah.
And finally they said okay, it's okay for us because on the rules I don't know, I cannot comment on the rules, but it's okay now. It's white, so it's
So
it's better
congratulations.
like this.
Congratulations.
Thanks a
And
lot.
today you've come
World record.
second.
Yeah, that was the goal actually. I didn't want to push so much,
Yeah.
and because I feel very bad
Bad?
because of my sinus, and I was smurfing before going, so it was not crazy. And,
Okay, you can
yeah.
go. I feel bad because
Go
you're
and-
breathing
you.
heavy.
No.
Thank you
Thanks
so
a
much
lot.
once again. Congratulations.
Bye,
Sorry.
everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
We will try and grab hold of you and before you go. Okay, so we've got provisional rankings for today for the first three. We've got Kai Chan from Chinese Taipei is the winner of no fins. Gilliam has come second, and Ponyan Li has
Is
come third.
You can see it on the screen now. So some seriously impressive, if you want podium amongst the men,
Yeah.
you need to do over 200 meters, and that's what we have on the podium now. So
And I think there's some
pretty
super. I
with
mean, the
202.
the mix of the countries in that ranking is beautiful for me. It's showing the diversity of the countries that are involved in freediving. We're going to quickly look at men's.
Women's ranking.
Women's
ranking as well. We're seeing men's.
I know, women's ranking.
So Yulia is winning with 210. Yasko Ozeki is currently second with 175, and Natalie Bruce 171, which puts Heike Schwertner, unfortunately, just
and Yurika
under the podium, and Yuriko Ichihara in the 5th place, but still
and Mimi at the 6th place.
159.
So these are the provisional rankings.
These can change by tomorrow.
So these can change this evening. So as we've said, that this now gets reviewed. Some videos first gets reviewed, and they could protest against a red card. And so we will show you the results, not tomorrow, because tomorrow everyone's got a day off, but the day after when we do static.
Which is going to be a Tuesday. So today is Sunday, tomorrow is Monday, and Tuesday you're going to see... Actually, you can check on the AIDA website probably tomorrow.
Yeah, tonight you will be able to see on the AIDA website.
If anything has changed. And for now, I would like to thank you so much for being with us today. Your energy in the YouTube group chat, and cheering your athletes on. Thank you so much for your questions and comments. Tomorrow we have a day off, but we would love to see you back on Tuesday Japanese time at, I believe, 9 a.m. is when our start time is. So I've been Esther Kalutskaya.
I've been Catherine Crossland, and we've got Japanese draft beer. I think that's for us, waiting for us. So thank you very much, guys. Look forward to seeing you in another day when we've had a sleep tomorrow, and then we can come back to you.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Enjoy the rest of your days. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.